Alrighty, good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome back everybody to a little bit more Final Fantasy V Remixed. And, well, the end game, I suppose you could say, has somewhat arrived. It is about as difficult as I expected it to be, which also means I think the gloves are off. So I didn't want to abuse the power of ninjas and samurai too much outside of grinding. And I think I'm gonna, well, and chemist. But I think I'm going to keep that mostly like that, unless I feel like that is the only reasonable solution. But I'm still going to be using ninjas for grinding. So I have a plan on which characters should master which jobs in order to have a strong set of abilities. And we'll see how that's going to go. So first order of operation is actually going to be Kryl. It's going to be a ninja. Oops, excuse me, you need actually some abilities. Summon magic, so you have as much magic power as possible. And you're going to be ninja too. So, my plan is currently, and I don't know whether that is going to work out particularly well, is to just kill stuff along the way with throw. I will probably want to go outside briefly in order to grab some more scrolls, because I don't have any water or fire scrolls right now. So I think that's what I will be doing briefly. So, that's my current plan. I don't know whether this is going to work out particularly well, and I don't know how efficient this is going to be either, but that is my current plan. You don't need the running shoes for now. Bone mail, let's give you the crystal armor for now. And the guard dagger. Mainly keeping probably a character as a thief. I just realized I wanted to keep at least some characters as a thief in order to have no back attacks and dashing at the same time. But Fairy's already Master Thief, so she would go on to the next one at this point. I actually didn't think that one through. There's the next mastery is going to be Bard for now. So I guess Caution prevents back attacks. It's kind of important, I feel. Can't dash currently though with this. So this is fine by me. What ability did I give you? Caution. Literally just looked at that. You don't need a gold hairpin. With a tiara for preventing confusion. You don't need to be in the front row. We do need to go and buy some scrolls though, which means I think we need some money first in order to buy these scrolls. It'd be interesting to see if they altered Monk's damage scaling. I'm not entirely sure how to figure that out. But I guess I can just turn somebody into Monk, punch something that I think has 0 defense, and then we figure it out from there. But yeah, let's see. You missed yesterday. So, the last time what we did is we cleared Antline, which was interesting, but nothing too special. Just a little bit more tricky. We cleared the pyramid. We ran into an undead dragon in the basement that is really strong down there, and we did manage to knock it out yet. We also saw a plague, Final Fantasy IV plague, which doomed and hasted us, which I want to find level 5 Doom in order to deal with that guy, because he's level 81, I think. And because the game is just kind of using all its simple tricks that I could use, I figured might as well just allow myself to use Death by Math as well. Aside from that, we did actually find another sleeping dragon in the island shrine here. I actually haven't cleared the island shrine yet. But the sleeping dragon we did manage to defeat with a little bit of trickery, because, well, we had all the time in the world to set up before we woke it up. And then we just jumped over its counterattack, so to speak. Alrighty. In the meantime, I need some scrolls. And I really feel like I should turn somebody into a thief. Anyway, you get running shoes, so you can throw stuff as quickly as possible. Guardian dagger, you can equip a second weapon, why not? Dancing dagger gives you magic power. Green beret for agility. Mirage vest, so you don't get knocked out. And similar case for you, just check knife for extra speed for you, because I don't know whether that's gonna be useful. Green beret. Sure, ninja suit for you. Running shoes, wait. We have a black guard, that's actually strictly better. Alright, and I do kinda want to master Mystic Knight on you. But also Ninja later. Mystic Knight has the same agility as Ninja, so I only technically need to master one or the other, but I want to have at least one character who has both Mystic Knight and Ninja mastered. I forgot to restart the timer. Right, thank you for the reminder. To be fair, most of that was just explanation, but it's like 4 minutes or so? I don't know. Also, my phone alarm is ringing because I am supposed to wake up. Okay, I think I have to go, yeah, I have to go in the back area here. I'm just not gonna worry what Ferris has equipped. That way we can just switch between dashing and back attack prevention. I wish we would just have that on multiple characters, I guess. One dash, one back attack prevention. But, oh well. Hi, I'd like for you to get out of there. Wonder whether there's a more efficient place to buy scrolls, because I actually don't know of any. Hey Cobalt Leafian, thank you for the good luck, I can definitely use it. Alrighty, now, what do I want to buy? I like protect rings, but it's also a lot of money. Highly doubt Excalibur has any particular use. Double lens, too weak at this point. We definitely keep the Masamune. Flame bow and darkness bow. Darkness bow we keep because we can potentially blind some enemies with it. Tiara, ribbon, enhancer. Don't need the luminous suits anymore. If we want any of these, we have the black robes now. Don't really need power ring anymore. Probably anyways. And if we do, we can always get more, I think. Actually, I'm not sure where we can get more, but I think we can get more. Either way, get some water souls. I think we still have lightning souls. Yeah, we do. I don't know which ones we need now, but I think I have an idea where. Can I exit out of here? No. That would have been too convenient. So I haven't exactly decided on where to grind. Like, I'm mostly looking for ability points, but I wouldn't mind experience either. So there's that. Such a long trip to the shop though. So one of the easier places to grind, normally in Final Fantasy V, on the overworld, is you go over here. And in this forest, there are spiders that are weak to water and slugs that are weak to fire. I don't know whether they're still going to be here. That looks mostly normal, actually. They look like... I think the snakes are weak to fire. Where are my flame scrolls? There they are. Let's see. Nope, the snakes are not weak to fire, but they get one shot anyways. That is over 1,000 gold. 2 ability points only, though. Still a decent place to get money, I suppose, if nothing else. Oh yeah, now that we are on the overworld, let's go and briefly have caution, so we don't get back attacked. And I think these are the old ones. Yeah, these are actually the old encounters in this section. Alright, then let's see. If anybody remembers the grind we did with the solo character monk challenge, it was somewhere up here. I'm probably missed out. I think it was here, where we had a lot of a very particular kind of enemy. Spizners. Yes, Spizners. Let's see whether they're still here. Dilure, that's, I think, different. They are not weak to thunder, but we still one-shot them. That's more money, more experience, less ability points. And again, ability points is what I'm looking for. I think Spizners were up here. I might be slightly wrong. I mean, we could also go into the island shrine. There's nothing particularly weak to throwing, but throw is just inherently really powerful with NF magic power. They were also in the top left area. Okay, I might have to look up where that was exactly, because I thought it was left of that city, but suppose I might have been wrong on that. Those are weak to fire. Killer Mantis. I think they're pretty strong. Or are they? 2 ability points. They are definitely near here. Let's see near history. If we get like a source of Dragon Fang, I wouldn't be too unhappy either. Oh, hi. Black Flames. So these are actually World 1 encounters here in this case, probably. Which means we could potentially run into mini-dragons. Which I think they have a steal for Dragon Fang, but a rare steal. Maybe not. Alright, let's actually check real quick. Cave of Nash. Caves. Caves of Nash. They have a really nice map. Actually, Ragdark has a really nice map too. Stores and maps. Combined worlds. Maybe there. Not what I'm looking for. Let's see. I found it. Spizner. There was Spizner. Actually, it looks like we are theoretically in the correct area for Spizners, so I did in fact remember correctly. But it looks like the remix Romhack did in fact mix these up. So these are different encounters now. Those are old little ones, I guess. You can also see whether this desert here has anything particularly interesting in store for us. For a solo character, grinding in that desert isn't that great. Oops, don't get me in there. For a solo character, grinding in that desert isn't that great. But maybe for a full team it would be quite okay. And again, I'm mostly looking for ability points. Which means I could technically go into the void now, I suppose. Let's see. I mean, while we are walking up here, we can also just check out Bahamut. Maybe Bahamut has something interesting in store for us. Maybe it's an easy encounter to complete. Probably not, let's be real, but you know. Okay, are you weak to water? What did I just throw? Did I throw an impartisan? What did I throw? I thought I was in water. I'm tempted to reset because I don't know what I did throw. They're not weak to water. Why is your cursor here? That doesn't make sense. Did I have my cursor glitched? It seems like it. I don't know actually how to glitch the cursor. And consequently I don't know how to unglitch it. Alright, they're not weak to water. Yeah, I think I had my cursor glitched. I don't know what I've thrown then. What was to the side over there as an item? Was that good ability points? Oh, I didn't actually check. The Excalibur? Alright, we can throw that, that's fine. Thank you for the heads up. I got 4 ability points. Yeah, that is pretty good. We don't have a good way of dispatching of these enemies in terms of, well, straight up speed, but that is pretty competent. I don't care about losing the Excalibur, that's fine. Let's see. Yeah, they don't have that much. So these are the encounters from the World 2 desert over here, I guess. I wish I had that. Okay, fireflies. These are old enemies. I will guess that there's not a whole lot of things that are particularly worthwhile to get. So let's use dash instead. 1 in 16 chance to get into a back attack. Usually there's not really any particularly dangerous enemies up here. There's still the old ones. The big difference is going to be that there's gonna be Bahamut at the top. When we can still briefly complete these encounters, it is probably going to be 1 ability point each time. Well, this is Final Fantasy 3. There are a variety of Final Fantasy 3 enemy sprites in here. And honestly, all the sprites look really well adapted. You can still tell a lot of them are not necessarily from Final Fantasy 5, but I feel like they fit in pretty well the way they were implemented. Moss fungus. So this would normally be really dangerous, but these are not the normal Final Fantasy 5 moss fungus. These are the weaker versions. Alrighty. I'm going to reset out of here. If I don't feel like I can reasonably take on Bahamut, but we'll see in that. Alrighty, I don't really have a plan on how to deal with Bahamut. I know usually Reflect works on this thing. So let me just set up stuff that I feel like could work. What are you gonna do? I don't actually know what I had you do last time. Do not remember. Oh yeah, you were a red mage, kinda. Blue mage with mixed. that way you get a shield. Flame shield. Actually, you get a flame ring with an ice shield. Gold hairpin, Mirage Vest is fine. And a Guardian Dagger. You're going to be... Let me actually do this first. Wait, you already have time matching, this is fine. You're gonna get the running shoes. Diamond plate for halving lightning based damage, probably. Flame shield for fire damage, Guardian Dagger is good. Do I keep you as a bird? I mean, sure, why not? Don't really have anything useful on you, to be fair. I just try to steal, I suppose. Get a flame ring. This is fine. Tiara for not getting confused. And you. What are your abilities again? Summon magic, right? You know what? You're gonna be White Mage Summoner. So White Mage is always strong. Running shoes. Gold hairpin. Yeah, Judgment is fine. Alright, let's see how I'm going to get destroyed here. Might be a random encounter first. Because there's still random encounters up here. So yeah, I don't usually fight Bahamut much at all. The one thing I do remember is that he uses Giga Flare and you can just reflect it. Or Mega Flare? The one you can reflect. I don't know whether that's gonna be true here. We'll see. Okay, Bahamut looks normal. Everybody gets haste. And you give us the golem, so we survive the physical attacks. You're going to... yeah, just try stealing from him, see what you get. The Dragon Fang, that's kinda neat. Breathwing, that's 25%. That's surprisingly mild. Mighty Guard for shell and protect on everybody. So we only take half damage from most things. And... actually not entirely sure what you're supposed to do now, because normally there's immediately stuff to do. Try slowing him, I guess. Didn't hit. Well, I suppose wall yourself for now, just in case. You sing a vitality song, so everybody gets regeneration. And I'm not sure what you would want to mix anyways. So... I'm so confused that he's not being super aggressive right now. Level too old? Not divisible by 2. Let's cast Asper Blade to absorb MP from him. Snort. Oh, goodbye. Well, that's annoying. People want to have a Dragon Mix just for that. Do we lose if everybody gets snorted away? Level 3 flare. Trample. I counterattacks with flare. We're not gonna survive that one. Flame is 25%, but it also heals us in this case. I don't even know what level you are, dude. Too high is probably the answer. Let's just keep singing the hero song, it's fine. Place is cold damage. Zombie breath. Okay, we're fine-ish. Good thing it just healed you. But those were also pretty low rolls, all things considered. I keep trying to Dark Shock him until it works. Dark Shock reduces his level by half, which is devastating on player characters because your damage output is just absolutely horrible afterwards. Ah, there it is. Oh, you survived that. Huh. I'm surprised. Vengeance. Focusing power. That looks like a master spell. That's not an ability that you normally have, dude. Just saying. I doubt we are going to survive. So he is different. I was just kind of initially really confused because he seemed no different than the standard. Ah, there it is, the Mega Flare. So this is what we would want to reflect. But we don't have Carbuncle, which is a shame. Wait, did that not get half the damage? Maybe that is half damage. That's fine. Alright, let's get up. I feel like I just want to finalize my builds before I tackle many more enemies. You remember me saying missing Carbuncle isn't a big deal? Did I say that? Well, I was wrong. Like, I can manage without Carbuncle. It's definitely a thing we can do. But in this case, it's just inconvenient. Okay, thank you. I was just kind of hoping they would be weak to anything here in the desert. But apparently not. Pretty good ability points, with 4 of them each. Like, there's particular instances where Carbuncle is just really convenient to have. The Phoenix Tower could be interesting, I guess. Depending on your definition of interesting, but I also expect there to be more. The main thing I'm curious about is just getting some things from the Phoenix Tower. Like, I want to have... Actually, 1 rainbow dress is fine. Or maybe I want a full set of reflect rings. Probably not, actually. I have no idea what the heck these things are. Those are sand drakes. Well, I don't look up what, or like the items the enemies possibly can drop, but I look up what you can steal and drop from them. Common steal is Dragon Fang. Oh! Oh, we can get Dragon Fangs from these. Too bad we don't have anybody to steal with right now. Let's see, whether they have any particular weakness. Flame. They're not immune to it, so that's a plus. Thunder. Nope. Water. Nope. No particular weaknesses. Here. Can you try and steal from them? It's not a good chance. But we do have a Thieves' Knife. Thieves' Knife has a 1 in 3 chance to attack and steal at the same time. And then we have a suppose rather weak chance of stealing in the first place. Where is the Thieves' Knife? Does somebody have those Thieves' Knives equipped? Oh, Ferris has it because I auto-equipped her. Let's see, Breakblade. Light, it's fine. Well, I say it's fine, but I actually don't know what status effect is attached to it. You do have the Thieves' Knife. So how many scrolls would we need here? More than that, apparently. That is 4 now. Alright, 4 scrolls. 4 ability points. I mean, every encounter gives 4 ability points in here. And yeah, the new monsters are definitely interesting. So this is a place where we could get... stuff. Or well, Dragon Fang. It's not too common, I would guess. Also, get back to caution so we don't get back attacked. Actually, let's see what the wrong side of the door is. Oh, hi. So we have a trapdoor here. It's potion, so nothing interesting to steal. Not weak to lightning. Can I petrify you? Doesn't look like it. Guardian thing. Okay. Not weak to water. He's faster than me, so I just defend here. Hero Song increases my level during combat up to plus 99. I did that already, didn't I? Yep. So basically my damage output goes through the roof. And not weak to fire. Right. The magic pot is still here, you have plenty of AP, but it also costs me elixir. I actually don't know where to get elixirs. 9th damage. Wow, he crashed my game, dude. That's a mean attack. Good thing I save all the time. All the 7s. Uh-oh. No signal. Let's see. Oh, okay. I was really worried there for a second. So, a console reset didn't do the trick. I had to actually power off and power on again. Well, that was interesting. Well, we just try that again. Right, I don't have caution. Seven. Hold the 7s. That was certainly interesting. Well, let's just see whether that happens again. Does that count as death by mouth? No. Okay, we get a soul cannon this time. Weak to lightning? Weak to lightning. curious what Soul Cannon might be weak to. Soul Cannon. Ether Gartering. Gartering? That's a rare steel. Nah, don't care. Haste. That was some realm sketch glitch level. That might be. Who knows? Search me. Pretty much the expected result here. I don't have blue magic to combat this. Oh, but we can just knock it out. 5 battery points and that's it. Alright, So we can climb the tower if we get the correct doors without running into the trapdoor. Like literally you can actually just climb the entire tower without fighting any of these encounters as long as you know which one it is. I think it's left, left, right, left most of the time, with like one exception for orientation. Yeah, whatever. Oopsie, I did not mean to go back outside. But we can climb the tower, so that's not gonna be that big of a problem. I'm just curious what the encounters in here are. Libra Skilla. Isn't a Skilla like a Greek thing that looks very different than this? Okay, Rare Steel's a Flame Ring. Rare Drop is a Phoenix Stone. To be fair, it does... Okay, they absorb fire, which I suppose I could have expected. How about water? Not weak to water. Really? It just exploded on me, that. I'm not sure, why not? I mean, it's one way of getting rid of enemies. Can I stop you? I can. Try to steal? Couldn't steal. Down there. I think my... give me a second. My game capture sound was a bit behind. Okay, they don't have that much HP. 3 ability points. Not bad. So we can get flame rings from these, which are worth 25,000 gold each. You just counterattack with Exploder? That's inconvenient. Because we do not have enough HP to survive one of these. Yeah, I don't like fighting them. One of the gimmicks usually inside the Phoenix Tower is that you can't run away from encounters. But I'm also curious what other enemies we can find in here. Also, I wonder whether the pots are still here, so let's actually just climb and see what we find. More of these can't run. Yeah, it's kind of the expected outcome. Can we insta-kill them? Yes. So Demon's Eye just works to kill them. I think you get full experience from these. I'm actually not entirely sure. So we might want to give Lena the running shoes here. Actually, I just would like to have more running shoes to begin with. Equip instruments. Are you finalized? No, one more. In order to learn Sing and Ferris. It's left, left. Right. Left. 5,000 money. Let's see whether there's still these little pot guys. Brocrest. A Brocrest? What is a Brocrest? A rare steel is a wall ring. Okay, if we wanted more wall rings, this would be a place to get it. Bro. Let's see whether we can petrify you. Doesn't look like it. Can I put you to sleep? No. Are you weak to thunder? No, he's immune to it. Are you weak to water? Nope, he's immune to it. Are you heavy? Probably. Can I interest you in a love song? At least stop. Oh, he can be stopped. How about fire? I figured as much at this point. How about venom? Cannot be poisoned. How about wind? Nope. How about being a frog? No. So stop word. How about old? Nope. Where does this sprite come from? I have no idea. I don't really have anything else. Titan, it's ground based. Just hit it? Yeah, that's probably going to be what I will need to do, huh? Too bad we don't have double lenses here. Rising sun. Okay, what weapon do you have? Guardian dagger, that's fine. Haven't tried poison yet, I guess. Just immune to venom now, so... You have chicken knife and guardian dagger, sure, let's just try. Sword dance. A pretty good hit, still not Nova. He does have really good physical defense. Do you ever attack? Or does stop just last that long? Let's see. Poison. You missed. That's unusual. Are you here just to annoy me? What a weird encounter. Alright, magic pot still works. Makes you see real quick. Magic pot. Give me elixir, please. A rare drop steel is elixir, so with a lot of luck we could get elixirs from that guy. Here. Are we left next? Oh no. Let's see whether he counterattacks now. No, do you just not do anything? He just wants an elixir. This guy too? I have a bad feeling about giving him too many turns. There it is, vampire. He does do stuff. I need to give you best and secondary weapon. But I literally just... Oh. Boom, sword dance. Alright, just stops on him, I guess. That seemed to last for... Oh wait, maybe song specifically works? Clearly the stop didn't work. Maybe song in particular. Ah, yeah, okay. Shadow Orb, what does that do? Oh ho, you're olded and weakened. Rude. Can't run. It's just this. So yeah, stop song didn't seem to work. Stop song seemed to work, but stop as an ability didn't. It's fascinating. I just don't have a particularly strong physical attacker with me. Like, I was trying to just rely on throwing scrolls, but... well, that clearly doesn't work all that well right now. Eh, whatever. What's your ability? Red magic. Let's give you blue. Maybe Condemn works on some of these. If you actually... chicken knife to you. You get the dancing dagger. But shuriken, I have probably a few. I'm not... Is this left, left, right, or... I think this is right now. Alright. Should be a bit of money. Can I actually use my time magic to get out of here? Probably. There's not usually a fight at the top, there's just a summon. What are you? You are a Powashi. Powashi. How do I write that? Apparently I miswrote that. Let's do it. Powashi. Okay, Common Steel, Revivify, Rainbow Dress, and Red Slippers. Oh, okay, so you have the Rainbow Dress. So we can try to steal the Rainbow Dress from you. Let's see, are you weak to water? Or are you weak to fire? Absorbs water. It's not absorb fire. Tiny Song as a counter. Can I stop you? Also, I'm going to remove the Thieves Knife from you, my friend. Get another Guardian Dagger. Just sing a love song. This is fine. Strange then, somebody's going to sleep. You are getting a Thieves Knife, actually. Actually, you know what? Thieves Knife in main hand makes more sense in this scenario, because you have a 1 in 3 chance to never get the chance to proc the chicken neck. Where did I put the Thieves Knife? There it is. She does counter-attack with Tiny Song in this case. Alright, instead of an air knife, you get the Rising Sun. And I guess that's a lot of hammers right here. Should really organize my inventory. Do I not have any lucky mallets? None, it's over here, I just didn't see it. Lamia's Kiss, that's confusion, that's very bad for us. Strange then, somebody else goes to sleep. Hamia's kiss. I wanna just steal from you. Couldn't steal. Stomach acid. Ow. Three ability points. Don't get any experience or money because we killed it with the thing. I should get the rainbow dress right now, shouldn't I? Yeah. Alright, Ferris, you're gonna be a thief for now. Control, because that's probably going to be useful. Thief's knife. Diamond plate's probably fine. I call it plate, but it's probably pelt. I don't know. Also, just summon. I kind of want red magic back on you. Wait, do you have white magic? Not high enough level. Yeah, I want red magic back on you. Just so I can identify the enemies. Chicken knife here, thief's knife here. The reason why that way around is that way... Oh, I don't remember left or right. Probably left. Chicken knife on the left makes the most sense. Wait, no, to the left. Now it's on the right. Uh-oh. 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 Glut turn. Can we run from this? A rare steel mirage vest. I don't know what this thing does. Level 91, 45,000 HP. The soak the sultans ignore defense. No. Okay, I'm actually kind of curious what this does. Because I'm a little spooked. For all I know, he's going to one-shot my entire party here. I want to hide with... Actually, you know what? Before we do this, hang on. We're going to rearrange this a little bit. You could... Wait, no, you can't get running shoes. You get hide. Just in case. If you have infos from other games, feel free to let me know, but if it's like looking up what this one in particular does, no. Give me Holy Lens, please. Really? I mean... I could technically do that. Do you mind if I steal from you? You know, maybe it doesn't mind if I steal. Holy Lens, please. Do you go crazy if I don't do that? Because it has a ray of steel or a mirage vest. Click. Wow. I had a good nose there, huh? Holy, yeah, it's Holy Element actually. I guess it is. It's one angry urn. It is. You'd give him the lens? I mean, I kinda like it, because I do kinda plan on using drag. Oh, whatever, let's just throw it at him. Why not? Let's actually just wait until he says he wants the thing. And let's try one turn of stealing. Actually, do you react to me attacking? Coronet? Wait, why? That's not on the list here. Oh. Oh, there's many of them. Coronet has an increase. That's kind of neat, actually. There's an increased chance of trying to. Here, sure, why not? What happened? We got a coronet. Coronet is the thing that increases your chance to control enemies. Which I don't usually use more than one anyways, but they sell for a lot of money. So we could just potentially farm that here. I'm kind of tempted to just throw the Holy Land at him though. But I also kind of... whatever, let's just... Did you already want to ask for it? Where's my Holy Lands? So, the original elixir pot dude has a 1 in 3 chance to run away after you give him an elixir. I only have 1 Holy Lance though, so... Here, have a Holy Lance. Yay, yay, thanks! Alright, it's just like a regular pot. But now I can't get any more coronets. That doesn't seem worth it. But fair. Still doesn't seem worth it. Oh, but you have an air knife. You get a guardian dagger. Okay, good to know. Which means there's probably another one of these in the previous floor. I made him happy. You're not wrong. What floor are we in? I've actually never realized that all of these have a very particular layout. They just look different. So... Quelana's little sister? How you have an MP anymore? Let's recover your MP. It's me! It's you. Welcome back. See where the break sword works. Ow. Level 37, 7,400 HP, weak to ice. Arachne. Angel Wings as a common steel and a rare steel power staff and rare drop. Can I insta-kill you? No. I haven't attacked you yet. Can I insta-kill you? No. On the G's, Earthshaker. Well, that just mean. Okay, we kinda need to knock her out sooner rather than later, I guess. You're weak to ice. What about water? Counter-attack threat. Can I control you? Can't control this monster. Alright, we need a stronger weapon for you. Enhancer is pretty good. Nice. Shadow Orb? Oh no. But Ice 3 insta-kill only if she's not heavy. I highly doubt she's not heavy. Well, actually, I guess she could be not heavy. She's heavy. But yeah, it's an interesting point. It would insta-kill normally. I do not have a good setup for this at all. Can you control this guy? No. Inconvenient. And you are now old, so that means your damage output is gonna be absolutely horrible. I should have been in the front row, I'm gonna do this. Uh-oh. Everybody except for Lena dead, I think. I do not have a good setup for this whatsoever. Don't bite me. That's not nice. Not correct, please. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Alright, I want to analyze the Brocrest dude. And we soften up Ferris. Haven't attacked you yet. Vampire doesn't do anything, buddy. See that I can put it to sleep, maybe. It does damage, so that's a plus. He's not asleep. Oh no. My own real damage dealer right there. Knock yourself out. Because that's the only way for me to get rid of the old status effect right now. That way she doesn't continuously lose more stats. You can see how slow Moth is here at the bottom. He has just lost literally all stats at this point. Okay, let's see whether he has any particular weaknesses. Level 50, 3550 HP. No particular weaknesses, we just need to hit like a truck. Where's my chicken knife? That is on Moth right now. We do not have... Yeah, just hit him. Wait, you missed? Demon's Eye... I need you to not be petrified because I need your weapon here. I need my red dancer back, don't I? Yeah, I think this would be the place to have my red dancer here. Can I charm you? I haven't tried that one yet. Songs seem to work earlier on the previous enemy in particular. So I wonder whether that could be like a solution to these encounters. Tempting Tango didn't do anything. Didn't have enough MP for Vampire. Ha! Vampire would have killed one of my characters, but alas, it didn't work for you. Size didn't do anything either. I forgot to transfer the weapon. Oh well. Did I get level 5 too? No. I didn't yet. I should try to get it. Normally it's like you reasonably easily get it in the first floor or first area of the void. So maybe I should try there. There we go. That took forever and a half. Alright. Throwing is not going to be the solution here, so... Red Mage, Swift Dance. You get a tiara, so you cannot be confused, and the Sword Dance is up. With a chicken knife in the front row. I highly doubt I can control any of these enemies here, so I'm going Bird with Steel instead, this way around. Off Cape. Gold Hairpin? No, that's pointless for you. Tiara is fine. Guardian Dagger. Do you want to keep your ninja? Not really. What's the things I wanted to do for Kara for jobs? Kara, Summoner, White Mage, Monk, Bard. Actually, yeah, you go White Mage. They've summoned. Which means you have running shoes available. Alright. Monster in a box. Oh, you... Hide. What do you want? Mazam... No, you don't get Bazamune. I refuse. You do not get a Mazamune. I need that thing. I didn't mind losing the Holy Lands, but the Mazamune, that gives me first strike no matter the circumstances in combat. And I absolutely want to keep that. He just wants Mazamune. Yeah, me too. Alright, what are we gonna do? We're gonna have a bunch of thieves trying to steal from you. So the idea is that this guy, oops, probably has something valuable, and I would like to have that. Everybody gets to steal at least once, some of you get to steal twice, and then we just run away. Seems easy enough. 1, 2... Lena has the highest chance to steal thanks to having the Thief's Glove equipped. Didn't steal. can steal. Has thieves' gloves. Alright, actually, in this case, we do want to have more thieves' gloves. Shame we don't get more coronets. But then again, I would have mostly been grabbing those to steal them for money. Hey Malakar, welcome. How are you doing today? Give him Masamune? No, I'm not gonna give him Masamune. It's one of the actually valuable weapons, to say the least. I think 3 Thieves' Glove is fine. I don't need any more than that. The reason why 3 is then one character can control the enemy and the others can try to steal. At least that's the idea, depending on what I want to steal from, I suppose. Why does it ask for Masamune? Why don't you give him one edge first without releasing it? The Masamune? No, you have to throw it at him in order for it to count as a deal, I think. Hit him? I actually don't know. I didn't think about hitting him with the Masamune. So the thing is, the previous urn, if I stayed too long, caused Almagest hitting everybody for 5000 damage. Good thing I had somebody hidden, because I figured something like that might happen, so it ended up being quite okay. Wonder what's more efficient, having 2 turns to try and steal, or 1 turn with a Thieves' Glove. No idea. What do you get from stealing? In this case here, a Thieves' Glove. So apparently all of these urns are different. The previous one we got a Coronet, which is the headgear item that actually increases your chance to control an enemy. Well, if they can be controlled. This one here, well, we got a Thieves' Glove early, but starting to wonder whether that's even all that worthwhile. Well, I guess I can always cast haste, so just not in this case. There it is, we got the Thieves' Glove. Alrighty, 2 is fine. Back to what we had before. Rustic Knight with Time Magic. Running shoes, Genji helmet is probably fine. Aegis shield. Counter sword? Sure, why not? You get white magic with summon magic. That's not summon. And health cape. Gold hairpin. And you go back to being a red dancer. Alright. "21st floor. Actually, that means I need to check the other urn on the previous floor. Oh my goodness. Let's try. Oh no. First of all, everybody gets hit. So we have another Asura. This one is a different Asura, I think. Is it? This might be a different Asura. Star Pendant and Staff of Light. It's only one Asura in here, so... Alright, break sword. Bam, sword dance. With another star pendant. Wait, what was the star pendant? Was that the poison resistance? Oh hey. Petrification works on the Pawashi. Petrification work on you. No. But 2 good sword dancers do the trick. No experience. It seemed to stop an HP leak status too. Did it stop? It stopped the HP leak status, but I think that's actually a general change for this Romhack, where if you resist like frost attacks, which normally give you HP leak status, you actually normally still get the HP leak status even if you resist or absorb the frost damage. But in this hack, generally speaking, if you didn't take damage from the attack, you also didn't get the HP leak status. So it didn't give me HP leak from the bio attack. It used the star pen, okay. Oh no, that's the wrong side. Oh no. I don't know what weakness you have, dude. What a happy smiling dude. The problem is actually it crashed my game last time. I don't know what weakness it has. Let's go on to the front row for you now. You ready for more 7s? I have to redo a whole lot of stuff if I do that. So do you have any weakness we can exploit? Oh, 58. Oh, it's almost dead. Need one more good sword danced. Okay, we got it. Whew. So is this still going to be on the left side or the right now? Alright, still going to be left. Seems like a Final Fantasy IV trapdoor of the targeting attack. Yeah. Monster in a box. Alrighty, so we had... Coronet, a thief's glove. One of them has an angel robe and the other one has a mirage vest. I don't really care about either of these, to be honest. Oh no. I think we need to work on this guy immediately. Let's hope you hit. The sword doesn't have the greatest chance to hit. Use Love Song to stop them. Worked on at least one of them, so that's a good thing. Good image. Alright. I think we are fine. Let me actually get an Aspire attack in here with Lena. Aspire attack with a sword is 1/8 of the enemy's current MP damage, and she needs MP. 75. Not as much as I hoped it would be. But fair enough. Yeah, alright. A red dancer here is so much better than what we had previously. I didn't really have any setup for damaging at all. Oh no, I should have known. Can we run? The Holy Dragon in here. If I go for okay. We found the Holy Dragon. There's 7 dragons apparently around. We're coming back here. I do not want to lose my progress that I've gained so far. That would take forever. Big dragon. Yep. Oh no, wrong side. The heck are you? Still alive. Maintenance kit for a common steel and rare steel as an elixir. Ends. Condemn counterattack. There. Another weak against fire. How am I liking the heck? I think it's actually quite interesting. I personally like it quite a bit. I don't know how it would be to a more casual player, but I'm pretty happy with it overall. Elixir, please. See whether we can petrify it. Apparently not. 10 MP. So he really doesn't have much. You'll probably give it a try. The beginning is a bit awkward in my opinion. But beyond that, I think I actually like it quite... Oh, well, there goes my MP. Yep, there goes my MP. Give it back! You need a... Frick, please. I expected Moth to have a good sword dance in there sometime. No MP remaining. All of that went to Moth. Ah, no good sword dance. Well, maybe you get him down before Moth goes away. Some bosses require deeper understanding of the game mechanics, skill tracks, or even boss origin to beat the gimmick boss. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. That's a lot of damage from you just attacking. Holy wow. Holy cow. Alright, you seem to have no trouble recovering your MP with the dances. Sphere left. Unless they changed it up now. Actually, if you go break sword, you should equip a guardian dagger. Because at least the daggers have an increased chance to hit. You start working on this guy. Hit him. Bonk. Petrification on enemies is an instant death to them. Love song to stop them. Strange dance. That's fine. You deal 0 damage. I guess this... Wait. Is Judgment Staff holy damage? I guess it must be, right? Oh, not that one. The other one. Drain Kiss. Yeah, that's not good. Drain Kiss is... 255 base attack power. It's actually a chemist mix. And I don't think it's supposed to be that high of a base attack power, but it just is. It's ridiculously good. Floors. I actually have no idea how many floors there are. No recollection. Oh, that's the last one. I never remember which one it is. Left? I guess there's only a center. Hi. You need MP. Cheddarnook. What is a Cheddarnook? Are you unique? Can I fight you again if I wanted to? Are you a boss here? I actually have no idea what it does as a boss here. Cheddar. That's Final Fantasy 6, isn't it? Okay, how do I write Nook? Right? Cheddarnook. Cheddarnook. Eh? It's not here. It's not in the list. Cheddarnook is not in the list. I don't know what I can steal from you, so I need to actually figure it out. There. Oh, right, you don't... Ah. I did not like this boss in Final Fantasy 6. I don't remember what it can do, to be honest. Damage, fair. You counter. Magic defense is really high. I don't know what Cheddarnook can do. Give me your MP. Ooh, full MP. That's actually 10,000 MP baseline, it looks like. Scan. 37, 12,000 HP, weak to fire. Alright, sure. Wonder what the catch is. Magic sword, fire 3. Yeah, this is in the creepy place. Oh, nice block. Time slip didn't hit. Sword dance, aren't you? I mean, 50% of the time it's gonna be sword dance. Slip. Would be HP leak status, but we are behind golem wall, so it's fine. Okay. Can I berserk here? To kind of solve all our problems. No. Yeah, I feel... Oh. Oh, I forgot about that part. I remember. I need to play Final Fantasy VI again. Holy cow. There's so many weird and creepy and fascinating things in that game. Okay. That was easy, but then again, I feel like the challenge is to climb the tower in the first place. Hi, Hiryu. Yeah, Mystic Knight drew to the front row, so she would deal full damage with her physical attack. Gao's best character in any Final Fantasy. Gao is awesome. I really like Sabin. And Edgar. Actually, those two are my favorite characters. Just the dynamic between the brothers. I hear you. Welcome back, Phoenix. The hero transformed into Phoenix and entrusted its power and its spirit to Lena. Obtained the Esper, Phoenix. Alright. Can we time magic out of here? Okay, we can. I was a little bit worried about that. Okay, are we fully healed? No. Gary is pretty neat. Actually, my first full playthrough of Final Fantasy VI I did on stream, and I basically kind of divided the party up into 3 like themed teams. And one of the teams I had was the wild team, as I like to call it. I had Gao, Mog, Umaro, and Mustache Man in it. Cyan, there we go. I forgot his name for a second. And basically, Cyan was the babysitter. Mog was dancing with a damaging as well as healing dance. Gao was dancing whatever was required. And Umaro was just hitting like a truck all the time. And so, normally in the base game of Final Fantasy VI, I feel like it's really difficult to justify finding time to charge up your sword technique with Cyan all the way. But with that team, because the other 3 characters were more or less autonomous, I could just charge up Cyan's attack and occasionally to support instead. Alrighty, let's see. By the way, my plan was to just have the Beast team or the Wild team go at Kefka first, and then the other teams, which I consider to be stronger or more versatile, would take over, but they managed to get all the way to the end and just beat him. Didn't even need the other characters. That was neat. Alrighty, so I would like to have a rainbow dress. So we need to steal from the Pawashi, a rare steal. So with that in mind, I'm gonna turn you into a thief with... Yeah, summon magic is always good. Thieves glove. Green beret for speed. Not in deck. Alright, so we go back in here. I want to get a Thieves glove from a Pawashi. I wonder if they're going to change any of the mechanics of Rage or Dance in the Pixel remasters. Well, we'll see. Sword Attack is very unfortunate. It should speed up with level or at least let you pick up charge to go automatically. Yeah, I think Sword Attack basically in normal play, it's unfortunate, I think is a good way to put it, honestly. My initial goal was actually just, alrighty, how many Berserkers can I have in the team? And then I realized that Cyan actually has a really interesting kind of dynamic going for that team as well. So I was actually able to use Cyan in that team as well, which I feel like worked out really well. Let's see whether Love Song works on you. Coming Ray. Ow. Doesn't. You're more curious if they're going to fix the 68,000 bugs the game has. I mean, realistically, they're not going to fix the bug as much as they're just not going to implement them again, right? But I feel like your question is more akin of how do they fix them, if some things are considered a bug or not. Zing. I don't know where Pawashi actually even begin. I don't know how the Phoenix Tower is sectioned off into pieces. No idea. Less than a week before the Final Fantasy V remake, indeed. You can't continue excited. You're so excited, you just can't hide it. I don't remember the rest of the lyrics. Uh-oh, that's not good, is it? Apparently they didn't counter. You're about to lose control and you think you like it? That sounds about right. I mean, to be fair, we have a precedence of Square Enix using literally old code and then building a framework around it in order to make a remake. For anybody who does not know what I'm talking about, the Secret of Mana remake uses literally the exact same scripts the original uses. And the reason why we know that is because there is one particular very curious little instance of you gaining weapon experience that unless you're super familiar with the game, there's no way you would even know about it. And I highly doubt they intentionally would put that back in there, because I don't think it's intentional to begin with. So it's not impossible that they actually do use the original ROM, or at least scripts and codebase of the game. How far up are these thingies here? Being based on the originals, you don't think they can copy directly old SNES, NES code? Well, I mean, they did. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, behavior scripts, they, like, it's not copy as much as, I guess, porting it over or converting it. Like, it's not a straight up one-to-one copy. I do think that is a reasonable thing to assume that they wouldn't just do that, or couldn't do that. Hey, another flame ring. Lucky. Actually, somebody mentioned earlier, kind of jokingly I think, that, hey, you stole the flame ring, are they still immune to fire? And yes, they are, but I feel like it would have been pretty funny if you steal, like, an enemy's flame ring, and then suddenly they lose their immunity to fire. Steel would actually have a more interesting kind of combat mechanic associated with that in certain instances then. Which it doesn't. But hey, would have been fun. Oh, this is the one... No. This is the good old traditional magic pot. The next one would have other stuff in it. Either way, I'm looking for power tree. No, not that guy. Oh my goodness, I don't have a good way of dealing with this thing. Can I cast exit, please? I know it doesn't work. Can't run. It's just this. Kinda curious that Love Song actually did basically stop him last time. Alright, let's see, maybe power tree's higher up. Since we can just use the thing to get out easily, the time magic exit, we should be fine mostly. You were weak to ice. I remember. Maybe I should have Lena on the front row. Oh, you're in the back row. That's inconvenient. Oh, right, I didn't equip the appropriate weapon on you. Whoopsie. You're not dead. I'm surprised. Angel Wings gives you permanent float. Fight. Jumped. Alright, you're done. And just try to steal, I guess, for now. Emphasis on try. Oh, no, not that guy. Ah, that's not good. That's really not good. Oh, I just realized what would be really good to have would be Odin here. Dark Matter, man. But I feel like Odin is going to be a serious damage race that I'm not gonna be easily able to complete. Petrify? Why would he do that? That's mean. So the funny thing is, we're actually gaining levels through Fairy Singing, but we're losing level through the old status effect. Actually, that's not true. We don't lose level through the old status effect. We're losing strength, agility, and magic power. Which actually ultimately means, because of how the multiplication works, this is still going to be really low damage in the end. Well, it would be. Another Dark Matter. They're lucky. Okay, you go front row. Alright, I need a rainbow dress. Normally getting a rainbow dress is really easy. But maybe not in this. Okay, it just hit me. And the love song for you. What? That didn't hit? Okay, that is actually very surprising. I thought it would always hit. Please. Left or left? Let's just keep going until we find a power sheet. Oh, there's a power sheet. That's good. I remember you being mostly annoying rather than dangerous. Here we can steal from you. So, this one here has a common steal as a Revivify, a rare steal as a Rainbow Dress, and the red slippers as a rare drop/steal. Going to prepare the break sword, because that's going to be how I knock you out. And we just wait here until I manage to steal the rare steal. I want just one rainbow dress. Maybe I will want to have more later, but one is my goal for now. Rainbow dress basically... Hey, we got it already, that was quick. Rainbow dress effectively is... similar to the tiara, which gives you the sword dance up property, effectively replacing the tempting tango in the dance move with another sword dance, giving you a 50-50 chance for a sword dance to occur, rather than the normal 1 in 4. And it being an armor, it's a much more easier to incorporate into an armor set, with the main downside that only Dancer and Free Dancer can equip it. Alright, that's actually everything I wanted from here for now. So let's go back to our original plan. Where I wanted to start leveling, and let's try to find a good level spot, mainly for ability points. You get time magic here, so you get magic power, running shoes. Rest is fine. You're also gonna be ninja with summon magic, running shoes. Alright. Lami's tiara, red slippers, and rainbow breast on stack. Well, unless it's changed to the Romhack, no. Basically, you either have the sword dance up property or you don't. That's the short version there. Thunder! Thunder! Maybe I can put that thing to sleep. Hang on. I don't know how dangerous some Cedrics are, so this might be a bad idea. But they have a common steel. Oh, you did. They have a common steel Dragon Fang. As I don't know how common they are either. It makes a pretty glamorous outfit at least. Yeah. I might be wrong about the sword dance thing, but I'm reasonably certain that's how it works. But I do not exclude the possibilities of being wrong about it, because I don't remember trying it. Alright. Berries. So awkward not having a thief in your party, dude. Yes. So I want another set of running shoes. How much money do I have actually? Yeah, actually enough to buy 2 sets of running shoes. You know what? I'm gonna do that. But the angel ring might actually, well, no, will actually be useful as well. One of the few items that actually prevents getting zombied. Might be the only one, thinking about it. By the way, we have a full set of running shoes for everybody. We have so many flame rings that I sell actually some of them. Go find it. And then we buy scrolls with that. Scrolls are mainly for leveling. But as I have mentioned in my tweet, gloves are off. Game makes it difficult, and I might as well just try to... Oh, you go left. That's very unusual. Might as well try. Alrighty, Thunder Scrolls. And Flame Scrolls. And Water Scrolls. Gusto. I know Gusto is supposed to be a slime, but it kinda just looks like a head. Yes, the lance, a double lance is actually lance in this. Which means I can't use the double lance chicken knife combo with a samurai. This is not good. There's prototypes walking around here. Alright, we need to find a place to grind. And since I want level 5 Doom as well, let's see whether like the first or second section of the void has something useful for us. You would have never seen that plot twist. I mean, it is coded like a lance in terms of damage output, and it deals double damage when you do a Dragoon jump. Which, ironically, you don't get the doubled attack, just the double damage from it. Let's see what we have in here. We have Griffin and Sphinx. Maiden's Kiss stone Staff of Light from the Sphinx, and Griffin is Potion White Slayer. What is a White Slayer? I want that. I want to steal from the Griffin here. Oh, okay, the Sphinx is weak to water. That's good to know. He might just absolutely murder me here for all I know. We'll see. Oh, 3 water scrolls does the trick. 8 ability points, that's really nice though. Alright. Sandbiter. Sandbiter. Common Steel Dragonfang, Ancient Sword, does it draw a rare drop in steel? Water Scroll. Not weak to water. Oh. Counterattack Bite. That's not good. And Tingle. Golem. Wait, you don't have... Oh, right, you don't have steel because... Dash. Fine. Actually, I need more Phoenix Dance as well. Can I put it to sleep? Probably not. Flame! Not weak to fire. Alright. So... How about... Yeah, just throw some more scrolls at you, I guess. That's 4,000 damage so far. 5,000. I was considering floating everybody. 6,000 damage. Okay. Not that impressive in terms of experience gained. I mean, I guess maybe if I need Dragonflies, just leave it as this. Another Sandbiter. Can we run? We can. Sorry if you missed telling us, but are you dipping in the void level or planning on finishing? I'm just dipping in. I'm just dipping in here. The plan is, I want to get level 5 Doom. Yeah, the plan is just wanting to have level 5 Doom. So instead of dash, I'm gonna try and steal, I guess, maybe. These are ultras, yep. We've seen ultras alongside Biblos. Instead of Biblos, that way around. Still weak to fire. Does anyone have learning? Not currently. Orb. Isn't that a Final Fantasy 4 thing that calls like the Guardian thingies? It's weak to lightning. Alert, alert. Okay, it's counterattack. Terminator. Oh, that does not sound friendly. Let's try to see real quick. Terminator. Mithril Glove, Giant's Axe, Iron Shield. Giant's Axe is worth a lot of money, but yeah. And Orb. Couldn't find Orb, really? Second enemy I can't find. Try Love Song to stop one of them. Doesn't work. Just keep throwing Thunder Scrolls. Both weak to lightning. Doesn't have anything. No wonder it's not in the list. Put them to sleep. Figured it wouldn't work. How much HP do you have? Okay, one down. Okay, not bad. It might be bad, I don't know. I just didn't see it attack, I guess. That's a cabin, bottom right I think is a high potion, bottom left is an elixir block. But this actually doesn't look good for me learning level 5 Doom here. I figured I could always learn it later, but maybe not. You're not worth my time. It doesn't even do anything, it seems like, unless you attack it. We've gone deep on the ninja strategy now, mainly for leveling, because it's just so much more efficient to throw things around. Is that another dragon? No. Next step soul. Let's see. No weakness. I don't have control though. Is the sunken walls tower still in the blue magic catch-up location, or has the attack changed? Blue magic catch-up location? Is it? I'd actually never knew that it would be that. It might be, I don't know. Hold on. Alright, time to go front row for dancing. The thing is, I can't go down there until I defeat Stalker. I guess I could try and defeat Stalker, but I was just kind of running around trying to get stuff at this point. That's the short version. Zing. Did that thing absorb water and fire? Yeah, I think it did. And what did Pandora have to steal? I forget. Gamble powder? What a meanie. There's so few things that make you immune to zombification. Let's see, Pandora. Oh right, they have an rare steel enhancer. That's why I had it in mind. I have one. I don't feel like I need one more, currently. Never do, we can still get some from chests. No, don't do that. Since Pandora's box is already open, the only thing in there should be hope. Is that how it works? I actually don't even know the origin of Pandora's box. Like, I don't know where it comes from, for that matter. Zoom. Dark matter? Is that normal in here? Probably. According to the myth. Interesting. Normally there's like level check enemies in here with all level spells. orb. Let me out of here. Or maybe I should see what else the orb can summon instead of running away. That would be an option. Monster in the box. Normally this is an elixir. Oh, there's the dragon. 25%. I haven't really gotten anything useful so far in here, so should we just try and fight it? I don't have a good way of dealing with wind. Let's see. Storm dragon. Featuring crystalline, so we don't need to steal. So I guess you're gonna be white mage for this. Actually, no, I would want to have you sing. How close are you to mastering Bard anyways now? 1 point away. There. Wait, why do we have more running shoes? When did I get more running shoes? What? Why do I have 4 running shoes? Did I get a rare drop running shoes somewhere and I just didn't notice? Or was... None of the chests should have running shoes. I bought 2 more running shoes. I had... Oh, I'm a doofus. Yeah, I bought 2 running shoes. I had 2. For some reason I thought I had 3 now. Yeah. You're correct. Whoops. Okay, we found the next dragon. Or the last one? I don't know whether it's the last one. Orb. Intruder alert, alert. Iron Giant? Sure. We don't have Mystic, so... These things have a lot of HP, Yeah, I put 2 more before going to the road. Thank you. I was just kind of spaced out on that part. Missile, 75% of my current health in damage. Iron Giants have 20,000 HP, I think. Unless these are changed in particular, which they might be, I don't know. Water. Oh. Didn't realize they were weak to water. There's probably a lot of enemies weak to water that I just don't know about, because... When are you using water-based damage? Specifically when you're using Leviathan or Water Scrolls, I guess. Okay, Ferris has learned Sing, which means I think she just mastered Bard. Good, what else did I want to do with Ferris? Bard, Dragoon, Thief, Knight and White Mage. There we go, White Mage with Sing at this point, I think. So we always have a healer character here. Bloodsword, right. Wonder if I could make that work. You would need a freelancer with magic stat maxed out, X-Fight. But X-Fight is probably terrible in this hack. I say probably because I actually don't know, I haven't tried it. So my main objective, with what I wanted to get, isn't in here. They got more information. Let's see whether there might be a good grinding spot over here. I guess that could be a possibility. You look terrifying, dude. Hello and welcome. That's a Beelzebub. So rare steel is elixir, rare drop steel is running shoes, common steel is dark matter. How strong are you? Water! Not weak to water. How charming are you? Let me scan you. No charm. Level 69, 28,000 HP. No particular weaknesses. Attacks twice at the very least. Hey, whatever. No particular weaknesses. So I kind of highly doubt this would be a particularly good place to grind. So we use shell here. Like 2000 damage, I would guess. 3000. I wouldn't survive it anyways. Can we run? Okay, we can run, that's good to know. Unless he's worth a lot. Yeah, not worth for leveling probably, unless he's worth a lot. I was mainly just curious if I could run, if necessary. Turns out it is an option. Are we Shin Megami Tensei all of a sudden? I don't know. Beelzebub is kind of like a thing that they like to do. It's not a dragon. Malbor Core and Malb Menace. Keep fighting to the bitter end. Can I run? We can run. Malboro. No, Malbor Core. Yeah. Okay, I guess that means it doesn't have anything to steal. What about the Menace? Malb Menace has a Maiden's Kiss. I just want to finalize my builds, honestly, before I go much further. Oh, wait, you can't exit here? Really? Do I have to walk? Villia. Wait, Villia? That's like 20,000 gold? So we have Great Malbo. Great Malbo, Maiden's Kiss, a rare steel elixir. If we can control them in some capacity. And the Villia. Splits with Thorn Whip and Thornlet. Vampire, ow. That a counter. That was a counter. Sonic Wave, halving my level. They were weak to fire, weren't they? So at least that part worked decently well. Just keep throwing fire. Mind Blast. Did we learn that? We didn't learn that yet, did we? I would like to learn Mind Blast. Is that Paralyze? No, that's gold. Gold status effect. I definitely want to learn Mind Blast because it's guaranteed paralysis. One down. The other one probably has 1000 HP remaining. Let's see. 1,800 experience, 7 ability points. That's okay, I guess. Still running low on Phoenix Stones at this point, though. Also, welcome. I hope you're having a nice day, everybody. Can I... time magic? I can exit from here, alright. Okay, Order of Operations, Phoenix Stones. Do we look around more on the surface of the world map for good grinding spots? Because for all I know, all of these might just be different at this point. Uh-oh. Ah, that's fine. Those are actually the old encounters. So... I feel like the dragons should be reasonably easily doable, except for the ones where I need like specific things. Let's see whether... normally inside the island shrine, the enemies are not weak to anything in particular, but just throwing the elemental scroll still usually destroys them pretty quick. Yes. Yes. Did I get death by Math? Not yet. Actually, doesn't Execrator have death by Math? Now that you mention it. Execrator. Yeah, they actually... wait, catched? Yeah, they do have level 5 too. Ah, what level am I? 30. Perfect. You get learning. Oh well. I forgot about this entirely. Needs more ancient library music. There's no ancient library. It doesn't exist anymore. Let me see real quick. Skin, how much HP do you have? Normally they have about 2000. That's still 2000. So 2 times throw would do the trick. Alright, now we just wait until he does things. Ah, there we go, level 5 too. I completely forgot they had that. Alrighty, we can death by mouth now. That was easy. I just forgot. Okay. Running to chicken nightmare. No green beret. Tiara. No coronet for you. Tiara it is. What did it cost to remove the kid gloves? Buy modders until Pixel Remaster comes out, kind of excited. Nice. I'm not sure I understand the question, Viola. Oh, taking off the gloves. There. Mainly because the game expects you to know the game the Romhack expects you to know the game reasonably well in order to fight all the, like, crazy things you encounter. So I feel like it is only appropriate for me to go ahead and, well, use my game knowledge in order to try and overcome the challenges. Like, the one thing I still don't necessarily want to rely on, unless I feel like that is just the strategy, is I don't necessarily want to just overpower the enemy by using the most ridiculous damage combos. But at the same time, I feel like that's just part of the deal. So we have Black Flan and grenades. Not weak to that. You're not dead yet. Uh-oh. Black Flan. 3000 HP. Okay, we survive. Did you just react to me scanning you or what? Weak to fire? Oh, that's interesting. I think that guy just counterattacked me scanning him. Meaning. So that's still easy enough to do. What was the straw that broke the camel's back? I have no idea. I just thought that's probably appropriate to do that now. And that's all there is to this. I feel like I need a third throwing ninja dude in order to knock these things out efficiently. Or I just don't give Ferris and Moth running shoes. This is good experience, but only 3 ability points each time. But this might still be more ability points on average than most other places, just because of how efficient we can knock them out anyways. So there's that. Right, I remember. I remember this being an issue. I do forget. Is it weak to fire? I think. No. It does split up. Can we run from this? We can. Alright. I'll save and then go directly to this chest afterwards. Wait, what? Huh. The Beast Killer Whip is in that chest now. That's repositioned because normally it's in the chest up ahead. I'm mildly confused. Which means that chest up ahead has something else in it. We already found a dragon in here, so I kinda doubt it's another dragon, but who knows. Wait, was that another flan? Enemy? Right, this is the thing that killed me. I remember now. We managed to kill the other thing, but this one is what killed me. I don't know what's in the chest. But I do remember. time to farm those pink tails and get those adamant armors. Is that what the thing normally does? Dance or die. What? Okay, I think this actually, let me just go and save and then we run straight to the chest encounters. Lightning seems to be a pretty prevalent element in these things. So I think I'm actually gonna give you Diamond Plate to half lightning damage. Because I think I only barely survived because I had somebody with Lightning Absorb against the enemy in here? I'm actually not sure. So, let's see. Slow, does that work? Summon Golem. Slow does not appear to work. Shall use. Actually scan the thing. This thing actually splits up after it goes below certain thresholds of HP. It goes up to 4, and I think when you kill it, it counterattacks with things. Excuse me, I have to sneeze. I think it counterattacks with things, and I think it's weak to a certain element. Not that one. Oh. Was it wind? Ah, there's the lightning attack. That's much less damage than I expected it to be. Ah yeah, it is weak to winds, that's what it was. You don't remember it being too hard. I managed to defeat it first try, but I also remember it being barely. Oh, that's all the physical defense right there. Water? No. Do you have an air knife? You do. Okay, still just the way to go. So I need to shell Cryle at the next opportunity. Divide! Any other weaknesses? Not really. Alright, shell gear. We should only take half damage from lightning. The thunder did do damage. Wait, no it didn't? Uh-oh. Had to pull off 2 summons in a row. Which game is this from? I don't know. Venom? Channel you. Divide. Wonder whether I keep it right to be. I think last time I didn't have Kryl as a ninja, so she should have more agility than before. Yeah. It's fine, because I think Kryl was just way faster than usual. Guard ring! I like guard rings, I just don't really see the use for them right now. Recover 100 MP for Kryl. Okie dokie. Let's see whether we can tackle the Flan Princess. I remember yesterday I had a pretty good plan on how to tackle the thing. I just don't remember what that plan was. Here, we're actually going to have you be a samurai briefly. So you can evade attacks. You still get your summon magic. This way she can equip the Masamune, which is the entire idea as to why samurai. Get a diamond plate just in case. Genji helmet. I think that actually protects you from confusion. I'm not sure though. Take a shield. Alright, so yeah, the main reason why samurai is no, she gets the first attack or first round, which means we can go golem before they do anything else. Because these things are way too fast otherwise. Let's stand together. Frog song. Okay, that's a lot of physical damage there. Lure. You know what I should have done? I need blue magic for... Yeah, let's go with get out real quick. Who do we blue magic? Actually, you're the only one who can blue magic. Means you also come into the back row. Mirage West is fine. Gold hairpin. Time to dance. Rock song. Allure. That's confusion. Alright, chicken knife. Let's remove this for now. Give you guardian dagger. And I would like to use blue magic, but you are currently a frog. I remember them just throwing status effects all over the place. Charm song? Oh! I remember. You guys are not immune to charm. Right, that's what I needed. I needed to have immunity to charm. Oof. Let's see whether I can Berserk them. No. Yep. There goes my person to... Actually, I wonder whether it's a specific Flan Princess who uses the charm, or whether it's all of them having a chance. I need you to not be a frog, though. Otherwise we can't do the thing. And you get charmed again. Top center. This is such a weird fight. Moth hasn't gotten a single turn, I would like to point out. Well, Moth hasn't gotten a single turn while not being confused, to be precise. Ow. And Len also hasn't gotten a single turn since the first one, because I haven't been able to reset the encounter. Money! Ow. 0, yeah, frogs have 3 attack power, which actually transfers to Giltos. Alrighty, we cannot be confusable. Frog is fine-ish, but actually we have imp armor as well in order to combat that. Alrighty. Which I guess we take out our serious shoes, or whatever you want to call it. Freelancer. You get blue magic and terrain, just because I'm curious about terrain. Then running shoes, imp armor, so you cannot get frogged. Unfortunately, as good as the ribbon is, it does not protect you from confusion, so tiara it is for confusion protection. Flame shield is fine. Guardian dagger for physical defense. Chance. Oh, denier, or actually fine as a samurai. With summon magic, you get the Masamunes first turn. I think Genji helmet protects from confusion. I'm actually gonna check that real quick. Pretty sure Genji helmet protects from confusion. Yeah, Genji helmet protects from confusion. Not said in the description, but it does. Then Genji glove protects from frog, I think. Toad. Genji armor and glove protects from toad. Works for me. More physical defense, Masamune, that's good. Then you need to be something that doesn't... I don't have another Genji helmet for you, so you need to be able to equip a tiara. This one could work. With time magic. You get I don't have another tiara. You have a tiara. You have a tiara. I don't have another tiara, do I? I only have 3 immunities to confusion. That's not true, technically. I could give you something else instead. Bone meal also protects you from confusion. You can sing as a frog, so it wouldn't matter. I will figure it out. Alright, summon column. Because they hit like a truck. Then Moth needs to not get frogged here, because we want to use Mighty Guard. Let's scan you. Blue Magic, Mighty Guard for Shell Armor. Level 89, 15,000 HP, no particular weaknesses that we know anyways. Okay, all the damage is halved now. Using the heroic song to increase our levels, which means even if we can get hit by certain spells, the chance of them hitting is reduced. No. Let's try status effects on them. Charm doesn't work. Let's try Magic Hammer. Doesn't work. Oh, you stopped singing. Froggy. Oh, wait, last time magic? Right, you have time magic. Can we petrify you? Love Song is stop spell, which works on everybody who does not have... Oh, that's annoying. Who does not have running shoes equipped. What level were they? I forget. $89. Okay, thank you. Tiny Song is bad because we basically have no more physical defense at that point, like literally zero. Level 89, so that is 45, 44 if we do the half. Maybe we can blind them? Probably not. Yeah, that's a problem. Fun fact, if you're charmed and stopped at the same time, you do not get turned. Oh. It looks like a troll battle. Yeah. So I had a night with cover. Then all the physical damage would be negated, just the status effects would remain. Which is pretty bad. Still. See what terrain does. Just. I feel like the music is perfectly fitting for this. I wonder whether this removes everything. I know it removes paralysis, but I don't know about stop. Didn't remove stop. Ow. Lena and Kryle never get a turn. Not at this rate. Berserker could actually be a very interesting choice here. Hang on. Berserker cannot be confused. Berserker can be stopped and frogged and minied, but we have shields against all of that. Imp armor against frog. Gauntlets against... Mini? Wait, mini is the shield. The helmet actually also prevents shield. Mini. Yeah, unironically, Berserker would be really good here. Probably, anyways. Get a Berserker. I wonder how susceptible you are to this. Probably not. And another stop zone. And another stop zone. Inzi helmet protect from mini. And charm. But not frog. For that would we have. Yeah, okay. I just don't have anything, dude. I can't do anything. Can't even run away. I mean, technically this would eventually knock them out. You don't have a shield. Dancing mad? Apparently. Alright, we can't have characters without running shoes. The love song is just too strong. Getting stop on your entire party is really, really bad. As is getting confused for that matter. Alright. I need to go to the bathroom and I'm gonna get some more coffee, so be right back. Enjoy the carnage. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay. So, I have a plan. Well, actually, no, I don't have a plan yet. But I know what I need to avoid from happening. Hi, yes, Grunt. How are you doing today? I guess... Alrighty, so... Let's see, what do we need? We cannot have anybody without haste. That's not an option. Order of operations. I want a berserker. You're gonna be berserking, Ferris. You also get agility, so you're extra fast as a berserker. A giant wheel. Wait, we have a thornlet, it's fine. Running shoes, thornlet. Imp armor, so you can't get frogged. But I can't give you the Genji helmet. That doesn't work nearly as well as I would it want. So, as a berserker, berserkers cannot be confused. Running shoes prevent stop. Imp armor prevents frog. She can still be minied, but there's no AoE mini, so we will be able to deal with this separately. Earthhammer has a chance to use Earthquake to hit all enemies at the same time, so that's kind of a good thing. Then, next. I need a blue mage for Mighty Guard. So, blue magic with you, with Mighty Guard, and some way of attacking, I guess. You know, let's get damage for you instead. So then, we always need running shoes to prevent stop. Imp armor so you can't get frogged. Genji helmet prevents confusion and mini. So you're perfectly protected from things. Shield is fine. And you get a Guardian Dagger. Good. Then, Kara. I want you to be a samurai. Because that gives you additional chance to dodge attacks. Well, in theory, with summon. You get a Guardian Dagger with running shoes. Imp armor so you can't get frogged. And I don't have a way to prevent confusion on you with this. So, back off. I guess we're not gonna go samurai, we're gonna go neutral with you. Summon and... Blue magic as a backup, that's actually fine. Running shoes so you can't get stopped. Imp armor so you can't get frogged, and a tiara so you cannot get confused. Guardian Dagger. There we go. Going the back row. And then Lena. Ninja has nothing to prevent confusion, so we can't do that. Lena, you go Time Mage for now, with... Image is fine. Running shoes to prevent stop. Don't have a way to prevent frog on you, but again that's on the same target. And the tiara to prevent confusion. So this is mostly an exercise to know how to deal with status effects. From what I can tell. Alright. I didn't give you the Masamune. It's fine. Yeah, we're fine. Alright, image. Summon. Golem. Blue magic. Mighty Guard. Off all the damage with Mighty Guard. Image prevents physical attacks entirely. And we will rely on fairies to deal the damage, basically. And everybody else is on standby to prevent the and prevent the stuff. They are super fast, by the way. Time magic. Can I slow you guys? Probably not, but hey, who knows? Nope. I'm just waiting here, I guess. Tiny Song and you is actually quite fine. That gives you twice the block chance. So if you have a minute character, the shield evasion is doubled, so 40% from the flame shield becomes 80%. So it's actually not a bad thing to be minute. I might just be able to wait until we win. It's gonna be a slow one. These things has 5000 HP. But at the same time, Fairies has a 1 in 4 chance to deal a tremendous amount of damage with her attacks. There it is. Hopefully they're not immune. Good. Not nearly as much damage as I hoped it would be. $3,000 damage. We need just 5 times more damage than that. Tiny Song and you, inconsequential as long as you have image up, I guess. I should have had a bard in this team. Yeah, alright, we're going to restructure this briefly. Although Fairy's already hit 3 times with Quake, she still needs a lot more than that. We're going to restructure this very briefly. Let's get out of here. We're going to turn Lena into a bard, so we can start singing the hero song. And this should still be able to do everything else with you. Do I need time magic on you? Not really, do I? Running shoes to prevent stop. Tiara to prevent confusion. You're minute already, which to be fair is not a good thing on you necessarily. And Krylet's a fine thing. Alright, get the Mazamune briefly. Before we do anything, we switch back to Guardian Daggers. Then Golem to prevent all physical damage. So this should speed up the battle quite a bit, and I can even use more things to help out with the healing as well with Lena. Well, the healing is mainly relevant for Fairies in particular, because with the Thornlet she continuously loses HP, because it gives you basically permanent HP leak status. Nice, good job Fairies. 1. Sing heroic song, and there's a good chance that I don't actually have to do anything anymore at this point. I can just win. So basically, Lena singing continuously in the background effectively increases our level, and level goes into effectively every damage calculation and chance to hit calculation, which means whenever Ferris is now going to attack, she's just going to deal more and more damage, up to plus 99 levels for that matter. Oh. There you go. I could use Blowfish. Yeah. I could. I also did forget Mighty Guard. Whoops. Wait, did I forget Mighty Guard or did it run out? We were still float. Oh, we were floating from the previous fight. The thing is, Blowfish is so expensive to cast for exactly 1000 damage. But at least you know exactly what you get. You get 1000 damage. So that's a plus. $25 MP for this. You know, I've never tried Sildra. Maybe that's... I should have done that to begin with. Just Sildra. Yeah, that I think would have been really good. Just use Sildra. I'm not entirely sure why I ended up sticking to the Berserker. I guess one person as a Berserker is fine because I don't have 4 ways to prevent confusion, I only have 3. So it would have been fine on that end. For some reason it just didn't occur to me that I could deal damage to them outside of that. Have ever played Brave New World for Final Fantasy VI? Which one is that? I have only ever played one Romhack for Final Fantasy VI, and that one I did not like particularly much because it changed up the story to be something completely different. And one of the things I absolutely adore from the original Final Fantasy VI is the story. So that just didn't resonate with me. Froggy! Froggy's continued singing, by the way. So it turns out this was pretty easy. I just didn't think that far. 55,555 gil. 55 ability points. Oh, I'm losing a lot of ability points here. Because, oh well. Adamant armor. Huh, we actually did get adamant armor. Interesting. I don't know what adamant armor does, but I imagine we might find out soon. Alright, Lina. You go back to Ninja for now. Oh! Oh, I didn't even realize that. It's equip Wait, does that mean Bard can equip bells? Wait, I don't have any bells. Somebody remind me to try and equip bells when this... But equip instruments is actually equip both harps and bells. That can be very interesting. Well, not really, but there was no... Previously, there was absolutely no way to equip bells, is what I'm trying to say. Speaking of which, considering that all the bosses we are trying to face is dragons, I should get Apollo's harp soon, huh? Then again, I'm just making my way through here anyways. Alright, where was I? No time for it. You can equip adamant armor. Let's see, how does it compare to having nothing? Adamant armor. Less defense than the bone mail. It doesn't... Wait, is it? Yeah, it's 5 less defense, but that's still really good. More equipment weight. But adamant armor gives you strength as well. It's also medium armor. Strength, 2 magic power, 25 defense. Can I equip that? No. So it's medium armor. It looks heavy, but it's medium. Good armor. Ninja. Black garb is fine. What did I want to learn with you again? I forget. Red Mage. You know what? You're gonna start learning Monk at this point. Monk is quite fine. Ooh. Haven't caught my stream for a while, glad to be back. Hi, welcome back, and thank you very much for the 100 bits. That's really kind of you. Really appreciate that. So, what I will want to do in the end, everybody should master Monk, purely for being able to... That's why you have dash. Everybody should master Monk, purely for the ability to... have a lot more maximum HP, because Monk has the highest vitality and strength stat in the game. So I think it just makes the most sense. Alright, back to grinding enemies along the way as we go. Kick is almost the same formula as Punch. And the damage here looks about right compared to what it normally is. You learn Throw. Next ability is Dual Wield. I will want to have Dual Wield on somebody. Actually, do I need Dual Wield on you? Yes. Because I want agility from you, from the ninja. Did the adamant armor description say anything? You know, I didn't check. Checking descriptions in this game is a bit awkward. Where is the adamant armor? I missed it. Here it is. It doesn't say anything. It might give resistances to stuff, I don't know. What does adamant armor do in Final Fantasy 4? The most fun you've had in playing Final Fantasy 6 outside vanilla is with the door timer glitch. Have you done? I have not done any runs with it, but it looks really fascinating. The door timer thing is such a strange thing. It's really, really intriguing. It must be the one you're referring to. That's the main. Oh, yeah, actually. That's the main criticism of it. They also add a lot of criticism to the S-process. No, they cut 2 of the vanilla strong characters. Watered down the plot. I see, yeah. That's probably the one I was thinking of. In that case, for the Romhacks. In Final Fantasy 4, it's protection against all elements plus 15 to all stats. Alright, I highly doubt that's the case in here. That's pretty extreme. Well, I mean, we see the stats that it would change, and it doesn't change those. Yeah. Either way, I think Adamant is better than the Crystal Armor here, at the very least. Plus it gives stats on top of it. Normally, the reason why you don't use Crystal Armor is because it just doesn't do anything aside from giving you defense. The heck are you? Dobby. Hi, Dobby. I don't have any stocks for you. Let's see... Dobby... Dobby has a killer bow, Artemis bow. What was Artemis bow? Against flying enemies? I forget. It had a weird property. But something I never used anyways. Artemis bow. 111 attack. Strong against creatures. Oh, it's a Beast Slayer bow, I remember. Hey Brazilian guy, welcome to you as well. I'm doing quite fine. I hope so do you. Try water. Maybe Dobby doesn't like water. Nope, Dobby doesn't care about water. Hi Dobby. 5 ability points for that encounter, that's pretty good. So basically, the reason... For anybody who may have just joined more recently, the reason why I'm using ninjas now is just... I feel like I need to get good builds on the character in order to get through certain boss enemy challenges. And I'm just killing enemies along the way, and the ninja is by far one of the most efficient characters to do that along the way. Sloanen, you are normally in the thingamajig, in the final area. Although you do look different. I think it's the Final Fantasy 6 sprite. Fune, Murasame and Kotetsu. For stealing. Let's see. Lightning! Water! No. Oh. 5 ability points, that's a super quick encounter for that. Oh. Wrong way! I always do that. That chest on the right side just contains a Dragon Fang, but considering how difficult it is to get Dragon Fangs in this Romhack, it's not a bad thing to go grab them. The Samurai was in vanilla Final Fantasy 5? Yes, but not in this sprite. The sprite is different. But yes, you're right, it is in vanilla as well. Okay. Try that quote-unquote glitchless breakthrough with the door timer. Couldn't get past the Tyrell camp in Sabin's scenario. You tried... Oh, every time the timer increments, one of the soldiers acquired a fight would despawn, not possible without it TAS to trigger the third battle end time. Oh wow. These things have really weird consequences, don't they? That's interesting. They are red, I guess. They actually look more like traditional samurai. Like with their kimono half off the top and a katana over their shoulder. The original sprite. Whoosh. Okay, that's a really good encounter for ability points. Circlet, that's the normal thing in here. It's just +3 magic power, which is pretty good. But considering that the tiara also gives +3 magic power and prevents confusion, with less physical defense, but it's usually just strictly better anyways. I haven't gotten any back attacks. Alright. I was just curious whether they might be weak to fire. They're not. Hey, a Kotetsu. Dark matter, yep. That's curious. I think all the other chests that normally contain dark matter and were not guarded did have like chest encounters in them. This is the first one I think that doesn't. Learn Brawl. Alright. No. I don't know what we're gonna run into here. So... First as a white mage is fine. I'm gonna turn you into... a red dancer again. I don't know what we're going to run into here. We already had 2 encounters that were basically stalker. Adamant? Yeah, Adamant is fine actually. Tiara. I guess technically Enhancer Sword is the best because the other characters have the thingy magic. You... Go blue mage for summon. Running shoes. Gold hairpin. You get a guardian knife. And the Aegis shield for you. You get a chicken knife. And does it matter what I turn Lena into? Yes, time magic still, but with everybody having haste innately, I don't necessarily need her time magic as much. Mystic Knight. That's still good time magic. This is fine. Running shoes. Diamond plate for halving that damage. Genji shield is fine. Guardian dagger. Alright. No idea what awaits me. But we'll see. You look weird.
Oh, that's a good soul. Wonderful! I'll add you all to my collection.
Rex? Oh no. Wait a second. Isn't that the weird one? Isn't that the dude that takes over one of your cactus and then you need to knock out the cactus or put them too close to critical HP to get them out? Something like that. I don't remember how it exactly works. Let's see, scan. Soul Fever. Level 41. Only 1000 HP. Do I wanna kill them? Wait, it says Soul Saver. Maybe that's my mechanic to get a character back or something. So maybe I don't wanna kill these things yet. Charm. Oh no, confusion. Come back here, Kara. Drained. That's basically no damage. Go straight for that guy. 40? Must sacrifice life with Exploder. Can't deal any damage. What? That's a full heal. I haven't learned Exploder yet. Really? That's narrow. Mute. Let's see. Yep, full heal. Full heal. And I bet that ability doesn't even cost MP. What does that do? That didn't seem to do anything. 1253, 23,066 HP. You know how long it would take me with my HP numbers to kill that with Exploder? Roulette. Would need Death Guard. Berserk will reach right earlier. Doesn't seem to respawn the little guys. Curious whether the little guys died too break. I mean, basically it's just an experimentation phase here. No effect. Well, that was a very timely mute. Fire 3. He doesn't have any particular weaknesses, does he? So I'm just trying to think now, what are particular ways of circumventing Oh, maybe I can control these. Oh. Oh, that actually would make more sense. Or maybe confuse them. Hang on. Maybe it's not as narrow as I expected it to be. Nice block, Kara. Alright. If you use Bio... Does that inflict HP leak status? Fire of Resurrection. I never used Phoenix, by the way, in a casual playthrough until I used Summoner. I actually didn't realize it dealt damage for a long time. Oh, what's that? You know me? Samurai Soul. Wind slash counter. Oh. That's less than ideal. Maybe I can control these minions though. I can confuse that guy, that's very interesting. Ah, you hit yourself! But I think this is the solution here. We want to confuse these. The Garula Soul. I'm actually curious. Garula. Galura? Soul. Cannon Rex Soul. Oh. Okay. Do I have a way to yeah, I do, technically. Here, we have a dancing, like a 1 in 8 chance to confuse. Wrong attack. You just counter-attack me. Charm. Let's see. Guardian Dagger. Theoretically. Does that inflict HP? Nope, it doesn't. No HP leak. I'd like to see whether she can HP leak in some capacity. Because we could use quick leak in theory. Well, unless that's patched. Might not be able to charm that one. Oh, you survived! I'm actually very surprised about that. Let's see what we can break them maybe. Oh, we need... things. Funny soft lock with the door time first to visit Cave Figaro. Interesting. So we technically have a way to defeat him by just confusing. But it didn't look like we could confuse this or the Galura enemy. And them. Speaking of condemn, can I condemn you? No. Well. I'm just gonna reset this. I never learned explode. Which is a fine mechanic, I guess. On a baseline here. I'm just curious whether I can do a cheesy method instead. Did I beat the Flan Princess? Yes. At some point I realized, wait, I could just attack directly with Silra instead. It was reasonably easy. Let's see, Golem. You know, he occasionally casts level 3 spells. And he's not immune to them, so reflecting would work too, in theory. We did get an adamant armor, which seems to be pretty strong overall. So, Quick allows us to get 2 turns in a row. Are you mean to bio? No. I'm curious whether they patched that. Because now, in theory... I forgot the timer. In theory, not the timer, the input here. He should now gradually lose HP. Now here's the catch. I don't really know whether he's actually taking any damage. I guess I can end my turn sometime and then analyze with Paris. So yeah, we'll try that. Yep, he's losing life. Quick Leak is not fixed. So... now the question is, how long does that take? How long did I wait? Like half a minute for 500 HP? Oh, that's a... good job. Wrong enemy. It's not gonna work now. Whether it actually kill it, Neo Shinry in GB is immune to Quick Leak death? Really? I actually didn't even know that. Alright, so now, let's see. On the timer we have currently 28:46 and a half. Technically I could use the memory viewer of SD2 SNES. I have no idea what the addresses are for it though. Does anybody know? I also have no idea how to find the address for HP. A lot of numbers here. Neoshin does 2 actions, Meteor plus Mega Flare, as an on-death counterattack. I guess it just breaks quickly because Neoshin will die, then revive after if it didn't die from an attack. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I mean, any other boss, if it dies from like a passive effect like leak or poison, etc., then it doesn't get to counterattack, will just die. So that actually must be a special script for specifically that kind of case where it doesn't get to counterattack, that it will revive. Because yeah, I know in GBA you can actually quick leak other enemies, and you can effectively skip the later phases of Archeo areas by just using a Rainbow Wind and waiting until Archeo areas in the first form or so dies to the leak. You get a different drop too? Yeah, the individual... It's curious. A lot of enemies that you're not supposed to kill actually have item drops. Like for example, Gilgamesh in the basement. He doesn't normally drop anything unless you use like an instant death attack. Then he drops like an elixir or a tricorn hat or something. All 5 phases have a different rank drop. That's interesting. That's kind of an indication for the intended idea was that you would get like all the item and experience and money drops from each individual phase, but they somehow didn't account for that in the end. Similarly as to why you only get experience and money from the last enemy in like the library encounters in the books, rather than from all of them. Does anybody know the address for enemy HP in Final Fantasy V? RAM address, I mean. I assume it's W RAM, right? Work RAM. Looking up says 7E2206. 7E. How do I find 7E? Huh? Yeah, I'm looking at the WRAM. But I don't know what I'm looking at, to be honest. Hang on. Might just show you. Window capture. There's a memory viewer in the USB to SNES thing. That's the wrong one. Wait, which one is it? Why does that not work? It doesn't actually show up in my thingy-magic. The memory viewer doesn't show up for capture. Weird. I feel like a 7E just means something that I don't quite understand. Maybe. 7E. Is it like 07E or something? 7E. 2206. Yeah, I don't think I'm looking at the correct place. It's really weird though that I can't window capture that at all. Like it just doesn't let me. What's the mail and calendar accounts thing is though? Hang on. Uh, 7E2206 through 7E2207 is enemy slot 1 HP current. Right. So here's what I have for my viewer. Since I seemingly can't window capture this, I can probably window capture paint, right? That should work. Here. This is what I see. Effectively. I don't know how to interpret the numbers you're giving me. Is that the matrix? It's a memory viewer for the work RAM. You're gonna pretend like you know what's going on? Okay. I don't really know what's going on. I mean, the baseline is quite simple. These are addresses, and these are the contents of these work from addresses. What these exactly represent, well, I don't know either. Some of these are numbers that I would like to know. I just don't know which numbers I need to look at. You're at 7E80XX, which is 8000. I should be scrolling up a bit. I'm looking at 8000. I think that's what I'm... Right, the... E22 on the left hand side, which doesn't make any sense unless the number just doesn't change. Like, I see things changing, but it's not like a countdown, which you would expect to see, like, numbers going down, but they don't go down. 7E22. So this would be here, right? Oh, sorry, I can't show you the window directly because I don't know. OBS doesn't capture it. Then we'll go to the 6 column and find 7E2206. Would be this one, right? The 4. But it doesn't change, which is kind of the thing I find most concerning about it. Like, things that change are marked in red. You think we're a digit off? We're a digit off? To the left. It only goes up to 1 FF0 and then the right column. So maybe I need to not look in WRAM, but in VRAM? We're looking at 7E26. I'm not sure I understand. Yes, this is 7E26. And we need 7E. Right, I see. I guess it's not WRAM? Maybe WRAM starts at a certain range. And I just don't know that range. Those are like 10. So maybe a more basic question. So if you wanted to go to example address 23, you'd go to row 20 and column 3. Logically for 7E2206, you'd want rows 7E2200 and column 6. 7E220. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. I see what you mean. Which means... I presume this means we can't directly... So here's the thing. This is as far down as I can scroll here. It doesn't go any further in WRAM, so I guess maybe I need to go to a different RAM set location here. Exactly, that's what I'm missing as well, Kamaru. Should we be ignoring the initial 7E? Maybe. Maybe 7E means work RAM, and now we're just looking for 2206. That could be the thing. So if we're looking for 22... That actually looks promising. That does look promising. You can't see it, but it actually is counting down. It is counting down on that number. Yeah, I think we found it. I think you're correct, PMA. Which also means we're actually, I think, very close to being done here. Because it is at hex 30, hex 20, hex 10, and 0? Oh no, it's actually going to the right column too. So I guess that is 255 each time. Yeah, it is now basically hex. So the left column is the lower bits, the right column or 7 column is the higher bits. Or hex, you need to actually switch them. So we have 3B, now we have 3A. What is 3A in hex? Times 255. A is 10, 30 times 16? Plus 10, so 490. And that is times 255? That doesn't seem right. On Windows you can use the program calculator to change between hex and decimal easy. Yeah, that's a thing. Actually I just realized what I can do. Hang on. Sure. So it's gonna be a bit awkward because I'm going to add a display capture. Laptop display. Hello everybody, sorry for the mess. I'll try to clean it up in just a second here. So this is the window I can't otherwise capture. But if I move that over here, I can't see chat either. And yes, that's a tiny display because I'm on a laptop. Yeah. But now, here, you should be able to see. This is the number we found thanks to PMA. So this 38 basically needs to reach 0 from what I can tell. So how long does it take for 255? Because I think this basically counts down from 255 and then it rolls over to here. You're letting that ninja almost master, just got into second world. Nice. Very nice. Little engine. It's stored backwards. Yeah. I mean, not... I suppose. Either way, we need to have this 36 reach 0. Let's see. Reach 0. No, that is just about to hit 4 on this timer. So now we are getting to the point where it's right there. Just about hit 7. That is 33 seconds per 255, so 33 times 34. Oh wow. Hi Windows calculator, why are you so huge? Yep. So 33 times 34 is 1122. Okay, that's basically 18 minutes remaining until the quick leak is done. I mean, I guess we've waited or figured it out for that long, so might as well just go with the rest. Alright. Also, sorry, I'm not gonna keep the display capture up, that's uncomfortable. Alright. 29 hours and 24 minutes, we win. Probably. What is this whitelist? This was the RAM watch, basically. I was looking into the memory of the game via virtue of, well, SD2 SNES allows you to basically play on console, but still read out the memory of the Super Nintendo. Yeah. You voted for Legend of Mana? Oh, wait a second, is the straw poll thing up? Because the straw poll is gone. Oh, I see, yeah, but is there running now? Actually went and made cookies during all this. Cookies sounds like a great idea, honestly. I like that. We would have been so much faster just teaching Blue Magic Explode to, well, a Blue Mage, and then defeating him this way. And well, turning everybody into Blue Mages, I guess. Cookies are always a great idea. Almost always. Alright, we have, well, basically 14 more minutes. What do we do in these 14 minutes? Did you know that you basically did the spookiest part of Torment just in time for Halloween? Well, I didn't know it was the spookiest, but it felt like a generally rather spooky game, which felt reasonably appropriate for, well, Halloween. Bum, 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 ba-da, bum, 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 bum. Attack! Oh boy. Oh, that command list is super lengthy. I should probably trim that down a little bit while I have time. Most of the commands don't need to be visible. Let's see, 12 hours doesn't need to be. Don't need that anymore. 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 Wait, there's a command in there. Exclamation mark remind. Yago, you removed Lena's headgear. I wonder what that was about. Can you spell one thing that you pass in Chrome and can't go back to? Sure, why not? I like to have complete information, generally speaking. Alright, let's see. Commands list should be trimmed down quite a bit here. Still a lot, I guess, but oh well. It's about the dead nations and the cranium rats. The Silent King is silent because he's actually fully dead now. Oh, I can't go back to that now? Really? Wait, why is the Silent King dead then? Took you millions of attempts to do Berserk solo. Yeah, that sounds about right with millions of attempts, to be honest. Did you do the final boss with it? What was it? 7E2206? You can, but you didn't do the cranium rats part of the quest, so you can't actually get to see the Silent King without going on a rampage and killing everyone in the detonations. I see, that's fair. So basically, Argrim is just pulling all the strings at that point. Wonder who that Silent King used to be. Like, did he die just recently, or was that always the case? I guess Planescape Torment spoilers for people who care. $2206. You'd be interested in how you're supposed to kill this boss without having exploders, since charm doesn't seem to work on most ads. Well, I mean, it works on that one dude. The zombie thing. Maybe you can control the others. Like, that's actually something I should have given a shot, to be honest. We can briefly try this afterwards. Make a separate save and load that save. You might be able to control these little guys. But that actually might work. I can see that working, because charm, control are kind of like the ways I can see that working, and of course your own explosion on top of it. Or even though you helped with the RAM inspecting, how is the condemned timer not running down and the HP leak continuously running? The reason is because here Lena has cast Quick. Quick allows you to get 2 turns in a row without interruption in between. Which means, because I cast Quick and then I used Bio, this means Bio inflicts HP leak status, and it just continuously deals damage, despite the quote-unquote battle time not continuing at all. Because the battle time does not continue, the timer of Condemn doesn't run down, but also simultaneously it means that the HP leak status does not run its course. Normally a certain amount of time, or battle time, needs to elapse before the HP leak status eventually wears off. Control and Charm are 2 different checks. You thought the resistance was the same. Control actually has no bearing on resistance at all. Control, at least in the base game, is a flat chance whether you either do control or you don't. The Charm is, well, like any other status effect, affected by level difference as well as chance to hit. You wonder if I read your last message. They are together in the con. Wait, the Cranium Rats and the Hargrim? Thing is, you can replace the Silent King as the first legit bad ending? Really? Curious. The zombie lady? Like Hargrim and the zombie lady is what you're trying to tell me. But the ghouls actually don't know about it. Quick is quite a spell name for such a slow kill. Yeah, it's not the intended way. Same as Omega Quick Kill Cheese, yes, indeed. The thing is, you couldn't actually, in this Romhack, you couldn't do this to Omega. Omega absorbs poison damage as healing. And in this Romhack, if somebody absorbs or resists a certain element, the HP leak does not take hold, which prevents you entirely from inflicting HP leak to begin with via venom rods, etc. Which actually technically maybe Rainbow Wind would work if you catch and release one. I see, interesting. So, quick question everybody. For anybody who has played Super Nintendo, what is your personal favorite Super Nintendo game? Just curious, because we still have a bunch of time before the timer runs down. Lufia 2, that's a really good one. Secret of Mana, also a good one. Link to the Past, well, I mean, I suppose all of them are really good. Final Fantasy 4, Secret of Evermore. Nice. Segment Zetsu 3, and running him a close second. Nice. Too many good ones? Fair enough. Super Castlevania 4. I like that. SimCity. Oh boy. Go research for Eden. Nice. I should play that game sometime. It looks really intriguing. Harvest Moon for the Super Nintendo. Nice. Mega Man X or Kirby Superstar for you, probably. Sounds like good choices. Alrighty. Extension of that question. What is a Super Nintendo game that you really like, but you know it definitely has some significant flaws, but you like it despite that? Because you think it has significant redeeming factors or qualities beyond that. So... yeah, what would that be? Look at you again. Fair. ST3 still? Fair. Definitely a fair choice. It would be easy to make a list. I mean, that's fair. Are you just quick leaking him? Yeah, exactly. With that said, however, we are probably about... oh, I was actually off with the timer there. We still have 100 time units to go. Actually a bit more than that. 1622 times. Actually quite a bit to go still. Breath of Fire 1 and 2. Fair. The question is, what SNES game doesn't have a ton of flaws? Honestly, like, in that vein, I would personally say Lufia 2 has few enough flaws that I wouldn't categorize it under that personally. Final Fantasy 5 would also not fly under that banner to me, as well as Final Fantasy 6. Like, sure, they have coding errors in them. Like Final Fantasy 6, evasion just straight up is wrong. But beyond that, it's still perfectly playable without any significant flaws. Like, that's kind of the catch. Something that is really a significant flaw that prevents some other people from playing the game is kind of what I'm asking. I really love Bahamut Lagoon too. Nice. Secret of Mana's follow AI fits under that category. Yes, I dare to say Secret of Mana in general fits under that category, because it has so many clunky things that the game has not aged well, as much as I like it. Trails in the Sky has first chapters released all beginning. Okay, let's actually expand from SNES, just any game that you remember playing. Let's say older games. Why not? And yet, evasion. That's such a strange concept too. one game that I would say fits really... It doesn't quite fit into the significant flaw category, but it kind of does. It really depends on what kind of person you are. Skies of Arcadia. I absolutely love that game, but it's so slow. Holy cow, that game is slow. Too slow for its own good. But it's so good beyond that. Let's see. AI Upscale Chrono Trigger, the greatest RPG. Star Ocean 2 has a weird battle system, but you love it anyway. I only played Star Ocean for the SNES, and that is a very weird battle system. Final Fantasy 9 is very slow too. It is slow, but not nearly as slow as Skies of Arcadia. Ultima 3 Exodus, you love playing that game, but you were so lost. Interesting. Ultima is such a strange series to me. Every time I watch somebody do speedruns and explain the game, or just kind of casual playthrough and go in depth or mechanic etc, just kind of playthrough wise, I've always been so fascinated by it. It's just... It's one of these games, or series I guess, where the concept of good game design or like good gameplay ideas hasn't quite manifested yet, and so it has a lot of strange mechanics that you would not necessarily expect. Here's a Fantasia maybe? I don't know. I feel like Tales of Fantasia, well, it's a bit strange with how it mixes like RPG and side-scrolling battles. Aside from specifically the Sky section with the flying horse, I think it's actually very playable. But again, that's my opinion. Star Ocean 2 has the same battle system? Oh boy, fair enough. You know what would be really funny? If the boss wouldn't get any HP leak and we would be waiting forever here. Well, we checked it via RAM Watch actually. SD2SNS allows us to use RAM Watch. And I know the boss has 255 times 12 HP remaining at this point approximately. Well, maybe not quite like that, because that doesn't make much sense. Yes, I'm waiting for HP to run out. I wanna see what the control actually works in the minions afterwards. But I figured, we've waited so long, by the time we figured out that it actually worked, that I might as well just wait for the rest. I was so wrong. That was more than half an hour ago. I didn't really perfect the battle system until later. Yeah. I definitely agree with this. Although, personal opinion, I preferred the way the battle system felt in the Secret at SNES version in Tales of games compared to later iterations. Like, I still love Symphonia, but I just prefer the more like extreme versions with less damage spongy enemies in the Tales of series. You ended up missing the last hour. Was it pretty much just this guy? Yeah, we are just waiting. Basically, I guess in a sense what happened too is he told me, okay, you can only defeat me via using Exploder. And I kind of took that as a challenge. should give me Trails in the Sky FC when it's on sale. So here's the thing, I appreciate people gifting me games, but every time I feel so bad that I don't play many games actually. It's just going to be in the corner, even if it's on sale. That's why I, generally speaking, don't buy games, even if they're on sale. If I want to play a game, I just buy it at that moment when I play it. It just makes more sense to me. It saves me money in the long run. And yeah, I do appreciate it though. Like for example, for a long time I've had in my Steam library now Owlboy, which I received on one of my birthdays. And it's like, I never played it. Yeah. I do recommend gifting it to other people because as much as I appreciate it, I just feel bad for them probably not playing it because there's just so many other things to do. Also, by the way, we are now at the last 7 times 255 ticks. At this point I kinda doubt this is HP. Maybe it is HP, I don't know. Actually it is HP. So we're at about 1,500 HP remaining. You've had Grand Theft Auto 4 in your Steam library for 10 years? Still haven't played it yet. You know, on the other hand, if you know it's a game you would most certainly enjoy, or at least really like the concept of, buying a game and supporting the developers is not inherently a bad thing on that end. Like, you might not end up playing the game, but still support people who you think are worth your money in the long run. Did I play the Steam version? Yes, I've done a Photoshop Fiesta on that one. Last year? Something like that. Tyrannica is so great. Too bad magic isn't implemented well, that's the main thing that's odd about it. The confusing mystical story. Yes, so I know people are tired of this comparison, but Tyrannica's story reminds me a lot of Dark Souls, where a lot of the things you kind of somewhat need to piece together yourself. They don't necessarily have a beginning or an ending, you might just be in the middle of the story of something, and you kind of can somewhat piece together what has happened or what will happen. And it's just fun to think about it, but it's one of these games where you just have to really get into it in order to appreciate it. Otherwise it's just like a wild ride and you have no idea what's happening. Because that's what it's been for me the first like 5 times I played through it. Until I started doing those Lord % runs where I basically speedrun through the game while explaining what happens in the story. And while explaining, I just kind of realized more and more little bits and pieces of it. It's kind of fun. And yes, Tyrannica magic is just useless? Mostly useless. I suppose the one battle where you would want to use magic in, really, it kind of does work with Bloody Mary, but beyond that... Maybe if you played with a guide. Yeah. When people stop playing Tyrannica, it's often because of Bloody Mary, because supposedly there's like a bug in the damage formula, or something like that, where suddenly you're supposed to have like 4 more levels than what you would casually reach just plowing through the game normally. And she's just kind of a brick wall at that point. Which is a shame, because that's just before like the world becomes really interesting. By the way, we are reaching the last 255 HP of this boss. Let's see what is gonna happen here. Alrighty. 355 now reached, so we are counting down from 200 now, basically. iframes too strong? I mean, even the speedrun actually levels up to 21, I think. But it also uses an armor that increases your attack power or sacrificing HP. Alright, we're here. Now let's see whether the battle actually ends. Alright, it worked. It was absolutely not worth it. That was not worth it. But I defied the game, or the Romhack had told me, "Ha, you need to learn Exploder." Cheese. Yeah, this is very cheesy. But hey, the game expecting me to use Exploder is also kinda cheesy. Alright. Now. Back to Ninja. With time magic. Running shoes. I don't time is fine. And the rest is fine. The dungeon also gives you a bunch of grenade encounters to learn Exploder. That's true, I actually didn't think about that. Well, I assume they teach you Exploder. Like, it's not inherently bad. I do not think it's inherently a bad design, because it's a ROM hack. This is a ROM hack for people who have a advanced knowledge about the game. Alright, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do briefly what I mentioned earlier, what I will wanna do. And that is, I want to see whether we can use the control on this instead. Mainly because I'm just curious about it. I have one character with control instead, running shoes. A gold hairpin, let's go. It was too hard for you who only played Final Fantasy 5 once? Yeah. Honestly, this is... Basically, you probably want to play a few 4-job fiestas and get familiar with a number of the other job classes and their intricacies. Alright, control. Let's see. Ferris? You can control them. Okay. Oh, well, that's just mean. Don't kill Ferris. That's fine. So you can control them. And I think we know they have the thing. Come on, Ferris. You finished it! Oh wow. Nice. To be fair, I would not be too terribly surprised if you can just overlevel like crazy. And that's perfectly fine, but... To me it's more interesting to try it, not necessarily straight up overlevel. Then again, it's nice that it's an option, I feel. I didn't give her the coronet, did I? Come on, Ferris. There we go, controlled. Exploder, yeah, okay. So you don't have to have a blue mage, you can have a Beastmaster with control as well. What's up yesterday's Romhack? I don't think that's a good idea. Can't control this monster, so I couldn't control this monster, and I don't think confusing it works either. because I couldn't get it to get confused. Whether that's because it just straight up doesn't work, or what the problem is, I don't know. Yep, can't be confused. Tempting Tango guaranteed confuses if the enemy is confusable. So you would just need to kill it. But again, I actually kind of appreciate this still giving you options. Like, I might not necessarily agree with how narrow it is, but it still stands within the spirit of Final Fantasy V that just kind of keeps giving you a decent amount of options. Yeah, you can learn Exploder in here. Maybe we should just learn it before I do anything else. Learn. Learning has occurred. It is like Exploder. I don't know, I like the concept of the ability, because you know how much damage you're going to get and nothing can resist Exploder. If it can take damage, it will take damage, and exactly how much. So we have a 50-50 chance here for Moth to get hit by Exploder. Nice, we learned Exploder. Okay. You can explode Necrophobia with barriers up? No. Necrophobia with barriers up does not take damage. Necrophobia is completely untargetable in a sense. It's similar to the concept of how the Stalker copies are. You can technically target them and cast spells at them, and it's even going to play all the spell animations, but it never actually does anything. It is kind of a dummy target, yes. Actually, I feel like calling it a dummy target is pretty much the most accurate description now that I think about it. Yeah. Alright, do we just run around here? Because this is really good ability points from these. We might want to empty our stack of scrolls here. Actually, if we empty the stack of scrolls, it's literally just emptying the thunder scrolls, nothing else. Get dummy targets of a dummy. No, the dummy targets don't get image charges, I don't think. I like the Mimic Dungeon? Oh boy. I'm curious what that means. No spoilers, please. It sounds interesting, though. I should actually remove the fancy boots from Ferris. We hope Gilgamesh survives this game and you get a 5-people party. You do get a 5-people party after the game ends. You just don't see it. Right? I think that's how it works. Oh, you called Gilgamesh a dummy, I see. Fair enough. What are you grinding for here? Mostly ability points, but we also get experience along the way. So this seems to be one of the best ability points places I've seen so far. So the idea is to master ninjas for dual wield on Lena specifically, and master it on Kara mainly for the ability to have agility. And two throwers are just kind of generally optimal for grinding efficiently and quickly. Hello, much as that. Excited for the fans they find Pixel Remaster on Wednesday? I'm looking forward to it, yeah. I have hopes it's gonna be good. Have I ever 100%ed Final Fantasy 5? I don't know, what does that mean? I would say no. I don't traditionally care about 100%ing. All jobs max on all characters. No, I've never done that, but fun fact, that Japanese cartridge I bought to do the Solo Berserker challenge on console actually came with a save file that had almost everything maxed out. With a save file in the pyramid, by the way. Kind of indicating that they were using the same technique I used for grinding. Which I thought was kind of fascinating. Just all grinding? It is all grinding, pretty much. I mean, to be fair, I do enjoy a good grind here and there. I don't think it's inherently a bad thing. And yes, the treasure NPC is a thing. But I'm reasonably certain that I forget a treasure chest here and there. Which, by the way, fun fact, I actually did not know that treasure NPC even existed until this year. I've played this game so much and I just had no idea about that guy. The bestiary is in the Game Boy Advance version, so you can 100% the bestiary. I've never done that one either, probably. Well, technically I might have done that, just incidentally, by clearing the extra dungeon, but probably not. You've seen people find him by blind searching on their first play? I mean, yeah, it's a pretty conspicuous place. I just never realized I was missing or didn't know about something. Pixel Remaster will have those lists if there is any indication, yeah. The thing is, I'm just mainly worried on how they implement the battle system. Learned counter. He doesn't do any physical attacks, does he? Have you tried the Legend of the Crystals updated translation for SNES? I do not know what that is, so presumably my answer is no. Wow, what a meanie. Emulate? Sure. I guess a retranslation for Final Fantasy 5 or... what is it? Let's see... it is for Final Fantasy 5. Let's see, The Legend of the Crystals is an attempt to modernize the nearly now 2-decade-old translation of Final Fantasy 5 done by the fine folks of RPG found here. The authors have received permission from Harmony 7 and Barubari, 2 of them. The font has been redone to more closely resemble the Final Fantasy VI Chicago font. The script has now been heavily revised, including the many GBA version lines in the cases where nothing better could be thought of. That sounds actually really nice. Like, I need to try that translation. It makes dash work like... Oh, I see. It also has the dash patch. The Void Divergence that I briefly tried out also has the dash patch automatically inside it. The weird thing was Double Lens was called Cat Claw. That is a bit strange. Alright, we are out of scrolls. Okie dokie. We entered with like level 29 in here. Didn't get a whole lot of experience, all things considered. But we got a lot of magic, or well, ability points. Maybe I should try to go into the void for ability point grind. Maybe just look for other places. Did we beat Rexall with Math? Yeah, kind of. We did beat Rexall with waiting until he got too tired and fell over, basically. I did test afterwards where the control on the little guys worked, and the control did work on the little guys and confusion worked on the other dude. However, the Galura thing you would need to kill, it seems like. Straight up. Bro. Fuma shurikens are only 5,000 gold? Weird. This means they probably nerfed them. Because that is literally a fifth of the price. Normally 25,000. So, what do we do next? Next would be normally the Twin Towers. Sure. Let's see what happens when we just go there without necessarily changing up much. So who do we send? So normally left is magic and right is physical. So let's send Kryl and Lena on the left. Blue Mage with Summon. Running Shoes. Gold Hairpin. Aegis Shield. Oh, don't get an Aegis Shield apparently. Got in Dagger. And Lena also goes left, so you get... White Magic? Sure, you go White Mage with time. And I'm actually gonna give you the War Ring, just because I think that might be useful. We'll see. Tiara. Judgment Staff, that's fine. Alright, then Ferris and Moth we send up the right side. Ferris... White Mage is actually still mostly fine. You're gonna be the support. Maybe more physically oriented support. singing? You know what? This is fine. But you also get Flee to run away. Running shoes. Gold hairpin. Light stuff. You have time magic, right? So you can run away with that. That's fine. And you go Red Dancer again. Because that works pretty well overall. Tiara, check knife. There we go. And actually, you get a Mirage Vest. Right, let's see how this is going to work for us. Am I not using the adamant armor? I think Mirage Vest is better in this case because it blocks a physical attack. Yes, in Final Fantasy IV it seems ridiculously good. This one here, it might have hidden properties that I'm just not aware of. Actually an interesting point, you get the adamant armor. Maybe it has actually some properties that I just don't know about, because well, I don't know. So, there's two of my favorite weapons in these towers. I bet one of these chests contains a dragon, or maybe two of them. There's an ether. Alright, here we have what now? Dark Wizard and Sherry. Sherry? Wait, Sherry? Isn't that the one that normally is in the Phoenix Towers? Uh-oh. So the theme of these towers is normally you do not want to physically attack on the left side, you only want to use magic because they will counterattack with stuff that literally instantly kills you. I don't necessarily feel like testing that out. I assume it's still the same theme. Sherry. Sherry has a rainbow dress as a rare steal. Interesting. And what was the other guy called? Dark Wizard. Really? That's the old one, unless there's a second version of these. Alright, we already have a robe. Including magnetized. Interesting. Yeah. I mean, based on its legacy, would expect the thing here to have just as many resistances and stuff. Wonder Wand can cast any black and white magic spell if you just cycle through it. And cast Reset too. Adamant golems. Well, that's not terribly intimidating. I mean, they hit like a truck. Hi, potion. We've also seen these guys before. Also not terribly intimidating. Why is Moth a Red Mage in the Might Tower? Red Mage has received a buff to both its strength and magic power. Strength is actually 40, which is well above average. Defend the Sword, one of my favorites actually. It has, like the Guardian Dagger, 1 in 4 chance to block physical attacks, but on top of that, it also has the ability to cast Protect if you use it as an item in combat. It's really nice. Not a whole lot more I can say. Running shoes. Full hairpin. Healing stuff. Alright, let's see what we face here. Normally this is a Minotaur on the right side. And Omniwizard on the left side. Omniscient. Oh, that's where Sekhmet went to. You cannot cast any spells. I forgot about that part actually. Like I genuinely forgot. I'm not smart. Alright, let's dance. You have no MP. I'm fine with this. Can you sing? No, can't even sing. I forgot. Like, it's been too long since I last played this game. Alright. I am not smart. 210. That's reasonable. Just keep defending. Normally you also counter attack when you do physical attacks. That's also blinding? Yeah. Blind doesn't really matter to me because I use dance anyways. Also, yes, I'm dancing from the back row because otherwise I take too much physical damage, I think. No counterattacks. Did they fix the Mirage Burst glitch? Actually, I don't know. Ow. Yes, they did. Makes this a little bit more complicated too, to be fair. I like how Jitterbug Duet actually deals really good damage thanks to the Red Mage having competent magic stats. Kinda worried about that, but we should be mostly fine. Well, I say that, but I actually have no idea how much HP these things have. Ow. Bro, my time's up! Now we're in phase 2, probably, huh? Maybe I should defend first just to see what he does. Nah. You have no MP either. One attack. And a strong attack. Well, that's just lovely. So you always do strong attack. Because I literally don't have a means to protect from that, do I? Unless somehow... Can you defend strong attack via... He also counters, I forgot about that part. And a strong attack. Can you defend strong attack via Knight? Can we sing this tower? No. I think the dancing is a fine strategy overall. But I'll probably just be a freelancer for that one. Fair damage. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing something wrong, all things considered. You doubt Knight can knock block that? Yeah, I wouldn't actually know, I've never tried. Need to swap Ferris and Moth classes? Swap them? Oh yeah, well, I see what you mean. I think Moths as a red mage is fine, overall. Like, we can just do anything else too. Maybe we need to damage split the fight. That's a very good point. Maybe that's the idea. That could be a thing. You know what I should do? Can I get out real quick? Can't exit. Alright, what I should do is I should buy a crystal shield. Wait, no ball chest. I should buy a crystal shield, which would allow me to get 90% block chance if I'm in it. That would actually help a lot. Maybe we should just samurai. I think, well, they might have too much defense. Normally, Minotaur has 0 defense. We just try samurai. Let's see what happens. Again, I don't want to abuse the samurai, but these encounters might literally just be made for them. Also, if I equip, or if I'm a knight, or at least a freelancer, I can also use the defender sword in order to cast protect in the encounter as well, to half the physical damage. Did anything change about these towers? Well, we've seen one boss so far, and it's 2 Minotaurs. And when you attack the back one, or what is that? A Centaur Knight. At least the crescents are pretty weak. What is a Centaur Knight steel? KNT, Centaur Knight, Defender. Oh, he has a rare steel Defender sword. Ah, that's something. Nah. Ow. It's a Bahamut Lagoon enemy? Interesting. Can't help but notice here versus the white mage. Yeah, she has flea on it. But I can change it here. Let's see. Let's try samurai first. Before I do this. White magic. Mini fairies. This gives me an 80% chance to block physical attacks. And samurai has additional chance to block physical attacks. And anything else? Maybe agility just to go fast. Nothing else is useful, is it? Yeah, let's go agility. And all that defense equipment doesn't help you if you have that stuff equipped, so not for you. More agility stuff. And alright. Thank you. Thank you so much for 69 months of support. Nice, you say. Well, I say that's very nice. Thank you so much for, well, a long time of being around. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Alright. Let's go freelancer here. I'm gonna go free. Image would work too, I guess. So, freelancer with... We still got dance, I think. Unless I want to try Guild Toss. Let's try dancing first, just because I feel like I should try Guiltos first. You do not have anything mastered, do you? I just realized that. This is giving him strength. That's fine. You get to defend the sword first. Genji helmet, adamant armor. Guard ring. Actually, you can still try Guiltos real quick, just to see whether we have still 0 defense or not. Either way, Masamune to cast haste in combat, despite magic being muted, we actually can still use these items as, well, items. And you go forward to Guardian Dagger. Let's see Guiltos real quick. Alright, they actually still have low enough defense for this to work, which is interesting. I feel like this is just set up for Guiltos, honestly. Like, he didn't counterattack just now. Sure, why not? Alright, there. Okay, let's just do it. I do feel like it is set up to just be solved by a Guiltos. Swing. Here. Wait, that's this? Really? Wait, Mini normally reduces the Guiltos damage. I guess that's changed too. No, it has to be changed. Because this would normally be way more damage if they had 0 defense, or with your Mini. So something has changed about Guiltos. Maybe it's not as overpowered anymore. Then again, it might cost the same still. Wait, did you just not block with 2 different weapons, Ferris? You only have 1 weapon equipped. Oh no, she didn't. Never mind. So here's the thing, I don't know whether it's much weaker or these guys just have defense. Because Guiltos is not particularly strong if enemies have defense. Because its baseline attack power is calculated based on your level. Like, it's much weaker compared to normal Minotaur, but if they just have a bit of defense, then these are still normal numbers. I would need to go to Guiltos like a goblin or so to see. Power of Holy. It's time you tasted his might. Not enough in pain. Targeting. He did. Hit him. You know, the chance of hitting that is actually not terribly high, because I have sunglasses. Yeah, alright. I definitely feel like this is set up for guild toss. Wonder it costs more versus the damage it does. I don't know how much it... how much money do we have now? 81,000. You do not look like a wizard, dude. Just saying. I can't... Mighty God, no. I don't think this one through. What are you? Skilla. Back to Greek mythology, huh? Skilla has Flame Ring and Phoenix Stone. Drop. Coat. Well, my... Eh? Okay. Huh. Ribbit. Ribbit. Okay. So, it does the good old thing like XDev did. Hit itself while being permanently walled. But you know what? The funny part is... summons don't care about walls, but I might care about its counterattack. Let's see what happens. 2,684 damage. It's really good. Vengeance. Aw, that was my buff gun, dude. That's not nice. I think that's mass group dispel, by the way, the vengeance thingy. Mega Asper. Oh, that's all my MP gun. Do I need my MP? I'm gonna try physically attacking it, but that might be a bad idea. Let's see. Of course it casts reset. I mean... I should have known, I suppose. Does that mean I can berserk you as well? Hang on. Might be a bad idea. Where is it? Wait. Is it a Berserker Rod? Power Rod, I think. Wonder... Or is it a staff? It might be a staff, I guess. Yeah, I have a white mage, but I have a power staff as well. It's my blue mage's turn right now. I guess it's a staff, like, in this case, because I do not see the thing. There it is, it's a staff. Fair enough. Gonna reflect that. Can't do that. You're not heavy, are you? Yeah, you're heavy. Ribbit. Alright, Berserk. Doesn't work. I'm gonna guess that I expected that. Flash doesn't get reflected. Not like you. Oh, you're blinded. Is that a counterattack? That gets counterattack. Let's see whether it's still weak to air. Yeah, baby. I mean, how do you counter... Well, actually, I do know how to counter that, but I would need to reset the entire thing. I could just put the bone mail on a character, and Mega Asper is gonna go backwards the other way around. How about Magic Hammer? No. Ice 3. Would need an Ice Shield for that. So... Flame Shield doesn't help, let's get an Ice Shield in here. Anything else? You counter-attack with Mega Esper? Thanks for the healing. What else? Try Magic Hammer again. Oh, it does work. 592 HP. MP, that's not much, actually. Well, considering that he keeps trying to steal from my White Mage in particular, we could reasonably get through that. Would just take a while, I guess. Kinda depends on how much it costs to cast that in the first place. Alright, either way, Wall Ring is entirely pointless. Arrow 3. There's no way to resist that. Not entirely. Well, actually, no, there's no way to resist wind blade damages there. Not in this game. Sleep Knight. Can't hit Kara with that. Is there any point in me? Might as well. Reset costs 1 MP, by the way. So... if it does reset... that's just rude, dude. Now you're gonna get 2 turns. Probably. I don't have fire resistance. So with a Flame Ring it would resist fire, absorb fire and heal. Well, resist ice, heal through fire. $96 MP remaining. Why do you always target the White Mage with this? This is so weird. I mean, I don't mind. It's useful. And these level 3 spells cost quite a lot of MP. No, the main downside is if Mega Esper is like... it costs 0 MP because it's an ability that I can't use. But I don't know that. Yeah. Is this boss from Final Fantasy Legend 3? So, maybe, don't know. Charm. Didn't work. Turns out you're not that charming, good sir. Need MP remain. Oh, never mind. A lot more than 8 MP remain now. I'm not sure what to tell you, just like... I wonder if you can silence this thing. The problem is, Vilocar, we wouldn't have a way to resist lightning properly. Well, actually, that's not true. We could just mix lightning resistance. Yeah. Yeah, actually, putting a character with mix-up here, putting lightning resist on a bone mail character, you would probably win? But you know how we also can win is we deplete this MP. It's just really awkward because I don't want to keep investing more and more MP to try and defeat it this way. Did we already get Holy? I think Holy normally unlocks after the fight. Yeah, we don't get Holy yet. I don't know, I don't like this boss. Why not just Dragon Shield? Because Absorb is better. But Dragon Shield would work too in that case. But I would need the character mix in the first place. And at that point I would just change up everything anyways. Trial does have adamant armor actually, so we would know based on that. You know what we're gonna do? Let's just see how much HP you have. Summon Sildra. I think I still have the Flame Shield equipped, so that works out in my favor. And yes, if I could run it out of MP, it couldn't cast reset anymore. That is indeed accurate. That thing is hideous. It's really weird. Yeah, reset costs 1 MP, so you would need to literally deplete it all the way. Which is a bit of a catch. Is this the same RNG we had at the beginning of the battle? Definitely feels like it. Because he keeps hitting specifically Lena with this. For some reason. And I don't mind because... we'll actually get there. Quarter, by the way, is an eighth, not a quarter. How do you say that? It's an octave or something? Wrong character, you need to do the other one, dude. In Japanese, quarter was simply Garaviga, which probably by its name wasn't changed by the hackers. There. That's a dead Lena. Lena took all the counter-attacks. Alright, we didn't have to reset, so that's nice. How flare are you? You don't think there's a common word in English to describe reducing something into an eighth? There is a common word in English that is used in a usually a slightly different idea to reduce something by a tenth. Decimate. I think it's kind of fascinating. Because what the language or the word is supposed to like precisely mean has a different meaning nowadays, because when somebody is decimated or when you decimate an opponent's army, you usually mean a lot more than reducing it by 1/10 these days. So in a sense, that language or that word just kind of evolved beyond its regular meaning at that point. Octimate? Yes. It's an octimate. Isn't 10% of your troops as huge back then? Well, I mean, still is. Where was I? Oh yeah, you wanted to continue learning Monk. Meow, 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 meow. No coronet for you. Being bereft it is. You go back to learning white magic, my friend. Patrol, just in case. Gold hairpin. Light stuff is fine. Go back to not samuraiing, ninjaing. To throw all enemies around the corner. So Mirage West is not nearly as good as in the original, but I'm actually quite okay with this. One less of the crazy good armors to contend with what I want to equip. Okay. Can I give you... Yeah, you don't get running shoes. It's fine if the other two have it. Flame? Sure, why not? Octavated? The M in decimated is from decim, meaning 10. Actually, just dash. It's fine. Well, octamated is a word now. Well, actually, wouldn't it be in this case kind of reverse octamated? Because you leave an eighth of it rather than removing an eighth. Bi-weekly is just misunderstood. It either means twice a week or every 2 weeks. I would say that is every 2 weeks. Because the bi should refer to the week part, right? Quartered and halved. Actually, could you say quartered the half? Well, I guess it kind of... Bi-weekly is twice a week, really? Bi-monthly is every 2 months? Oh wow, okay. I had that wrong then. Interesting. Also, we have our boat back. I had that wrong the entire time. That's interesting. Where's the dude with the stats? Anybody know? It's not here. Only sucks as a native speaker. English is the easiest language to learn as a foreign speaker. To me. But that, to be fair, my only other experiences in learning foreign language is French and Japanese. And English is so much easier. So, to me, that's always funny. French is a nightmare. The exceptions have exceptions. It sounds really nice when you hear it spoken though, like, it just has that kind of pleasant, I don't know what to call it, flow to the language and just kind of how the word mix. French sounds really nice. It's kind of like Chinese in that respect as well, like Chinese just sounds really nice when you hear it spoken. I have no... You say? English has 50% rules and 50% exceptional rules. I mean, that sounds pretty tame to me. Then again, I might just not have enough vocabulary or intricate familiarity with English to know more of the exception things. I think my vocabulary is kept rather simple. To be fair, partially intentionally. Because if I use easier to understand words, it's easier to understand me, right? Stats dude near Karnak. Okay, thank you. This is Karnak. Ah, in here. I remembered something like that, I just didn't know where it was. Let's see. Why is Butts in the front anyways? You know. Wait. Wait, I can go back in the ship? There's encounters down here? What? Hang on, what? Hang on. Wait a second. Where am I? Black Cat and what now? Time to go back and save. Apparently Black Cat and Bonacon. Black Cat isn't... Oh wait, I'm touching the wrong file. Good job. Black Cat, Darkness Bowl, Black Robe, and Dark Matter, and Bonacon is a high potion for steel. Did I save? When did I save? That's not much damage, holy cow. Oh wait, did I not give you time magic? I might not have given you time magic. Nope, they just don't take much damage. But I still... Oh, wait, I gave you throat twice. I see. Water? Tadpoles? You think? Doom? Ah, that's just mean. Cat kick though. I don't like Doom. I watched an entire, like, what, 3 hours review of Doom. I appreciate it for what it is, but it's just not for me. Yeah, you need time matching, my friend. Bone mail? Sure, why not? I'm very confused as to why... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. When did I save last? Where am I? I'm so confused right now. It's like I thought I went into the bow of the ship because suddenly I was inside a ship. So this was changed. This is new in this Romhack. I did not know that. But I kind of had a hunch that it might be here. And I was right. Let's explore. You know, I kind of wanted to say it's probably about time for me to stop for today. But I don't know, I just want to see what's in here. This is an entire new dungeon here. Maybe this is where you get the new job classes. Got him. Kaiser Ant. We've seen the Great Mantis before, but the Kaiser Ant is here. Let's see. Kaiser. Hero drink and elixir from rare drop steel, so I suppose that would be an option. They're probably not flame-proof. Oh yeah, they are not flame-proof at all. Most of them at least. Are you waterproof? Doesn't care. Yeah, that hits like a truck. Scan. 47... 10,000. Weak against cold. Tornado. That's probably wind element. Is that it? Oh, shoot. Yeah, I think that thing counterattacks. Single... maybe it does. Maybe it's just that fast. I can't revive Lena because she has the bone man equipped. Maybe I should just run. You counter. Oh yeah, you have Holy now. I forgot. I should actually go and grab the sage stuff and stuff. That would actually make sense. It berserks itself. No, it has 50% higher attack power. It's kind of... yeah, Sage Staff is the only thing that boosts holy elemental damage. Which, by the way, fun fact, attacking with the Sage Staff is not holy element. Some easy enemies mixed in with some really tough ones, all things considered. I'm gonna get back control here. With running shoes for you. Yeah, let's go back and grab some things real quick, excuse me. Okay. You found a mantis in your house a couple days ago. It even flew around a bit and looking for a way out. Your cat went for it, but luckily the mantis got away and then you put it outside. Oh boy. Good job. For the kitty cat, it was just a little toy. For the mantis, it was terrifying, probably. Right, thief real quick with flee. Right, we do have one more tablet. Lol. Like, cats are cute little murderers. Yes, I think that's a reasonably accurate description. North and south are swapped. So this one here is going to give us 50% more damage with holy elemental attacks. And considering how strong holy is as a spell, this is actually quite worthwhile. We do also have flare now for the Mystic Knight's weapon attacks. I think, considering that we keep running the dragons, the Apollo's Harp might be really crazy good. It is a two-handed weapon, so no shields. But it might actually end up being very valuable. Now what's the last thing I should get? Maybe they buffed the bell. That would be kind of neat. Kinda like the X for sword dances actually. This is just straight up holy element. This is more... So this thing here is mainly for convenience when I use elemental attacks. But it doesn't actually give me any new elemental up properties that I wouldn't already have. Unless they fixed it and it gives water now as well. Bow for my red mage. Red mage currently mostly uses chicken knife. Like I would need a secondary physical attacker with a chicken knife for bow to be worthwhile. I guess bow would be better from the back row. It's a fair idea. This thing here has the weapon block property like Defender Sword and Guardian Dagger, but beyond that it doesn't do a whole lot. You can have two separate weapons with those properties, so technically I can give this to one of my ninjas and they have two weapons to block with. Yeah, actually I think the bow might be the most worthwhile because sword dancing with the Yoichi bow from the back row is probably stronger than sword dancing from the back row with a chicken knife. So, Yoncha's Minotaur? Yes. That could have been a thing. Shield Dragon. Like... Alright, turn you back into a white mage with control, running shoes, and... Oh, you can't... Oh, never mind. You don't get control. I didn't realize as a white mage you couldn't... Really? I thought everybody could equip that thing. The coronet. I was wrong. So... Well, I could... Well, control is just not as good, but it's still good. Control is still good. We could try get Odin. Odin would be nice as a, like, physical attack through magic power for a summoner. It's very expensive, but it is very good. Where's Karnak? Yeah, I don't have all tablets yet, so I can't check the rest. Okay, ladders on the left side usually. Are you omniscient? I'm a psychic. I even know about your journey. Would you like to hear? Sure. Wait, is that normal in here? I thought I was gonna get a bus. I feel like this is just the standard thing, but it's jostled up because Romhack. That use of mode 7. Yeah. Looks like they messed it up. Yeah, 246 lightnings. You fixed it. I think this uses a separate translation actually. It does have different font too. Wait, does it? No, it doesn't. So... I'm still very confused as to what this is here then. Hey, I stopped it. Can't control this monster. Oh boy. Is it heavy? Why did I not equip that? Save start, here we go. Holy! 50% stronger now. That upper mantis looks messed up, yeah. That's a good block, because otherwise you'd be dead. Reaper Sword, counterattack. Rude. Yeah, you did. Yeah, it does adjust the translation. It does adjust the translation. I think they actually got permission too? Question mark. Either way, this... I have to admit, since I never usually go here, I didn't actually know how this area would look. Are there any enemies in here? Well, it says on the website something along these lines here. I don't know what exactly this involves. Okay, there's no encounters here. So we've seen 2 separate encounters. I'm curious about seeing another one. Maybe I should just run away. Just to see whether we see the others. Since we can't control them anyways, might as well flee. Running shoes. Ooh. Hello? It's a larva queen. She has a luminous robe. It's a rare steel, and the rare drop steel is an angel ring. You don't know why they would bother to make a new fortune tellers right in dialogue for gibberish? I would guess that it's just kind of a side effect of how it ended up working out. Like they probably changed other stuff around in other places and it just kind of happened to change as well. Oh yeah, it's like actually a good point too. It could be fine in Japanese. What's a luminous robe? I forget. That's a +2 magic power. Okay. Lumina suit, maybe? Yeah, that's a 2 magic power. Unless it's a different thing. Slow. It does not look terribly pleasant. Thunder. Okay. Vada. I guess that was a counterattack. Bear hack. That was a counterattack. Holy. Rain. Oh, she heals from that. Thunder. You literally have never heard of this cave. Yeah, I didn't know about it until this year either, honestly. 6 ability points. Okay, I was just curious. There is one more encounter we haven't seen in there, but I'm not too terribly intrigued to just figure out everything. To clarify, this boat section is not in the vanilla. Is it not? Okay. It definitely felt different, but I figured since I haven't really done this much, I might just not remember. No boat. Curious. Maybe this is something later? I don't know. Okay, we're gonna check out the mime tower as well. Because the thing said something about paladin, and it was kind of implying it as if it was the mime that benefits from mastering other chop classes. So I'm kind of curious whether they just... Like it said it has new chops, but I'm really curious whether they just straight up replaced the mime with a paladin. Now the question is, where's that tower? Over here. Right? This is... Yeah, it should be around here, I think. Good night, Valakar. Take care. Okay, there's the tower where normally you find the mime in. I probably do want to have dash. I'm gonna turn you into a thief for now. Blue magic thief. I would be very surprised if it was the good old mime down here. But we'll see. Alright. 7 minutes. Sharks! Hang on, I actually need to press pause in order to look this up. Hammerhead. Power drinks. Alright, just because I'm curious. Thunder! They're weak to lightning. And they die pretty quick. That's a lot of experience for such an easy encounter. Do the chests down here replenish the air chests? And we have a devil crab. Oops, devil crab. Protect rings. That's also a very easy encounter. Actually, isn't devil... Well, no, these are different crabs than the ones in the Mughal passage. I can't stand another 7 minutes of this. I like how it's a glorious fanfare. It's like, yeah, more 7 minutes. question. Can I time magic out of here? Yes. Good to know. I'm just curious what other enemies are down here. So what now? 3-ton. 3-ton. He's not weak to lightning. Iron helmet, 3-ton hammer. That's new. I want that. No, don't fly! I still had in my mind to have control. Speaking of having control, here you get the thief thing. Let's just see what's down here. Will Pro, hi. The light of this crystal piece is not handing it. I'm not handing over to you to be gone. No. You don't leave, you will die. That sounds about right. Oh. There's Ultima weapon. Alright, hang on. Ultima. You're not a mime. Common steel is Kaiser Knuckles. Ah, that's kinda neat. Alright, let's see whether we can do this first try. I doubt it. I'm not prepared at all. Copied the Wolsey translation? Seems like it. I should not have walled yet. Ah, whatever, it's fine. Steal. Couldn't steal. Alright, we did. They attack more than once? Nah, not yet. Let's see whether you have any particular weaknesses. Wonder what happens if you cast reset. Does it reset the time? Level 77 for 45,000 HP. That's it. 77 divided by 2. 38? Oh, 30. 38, yeah. Physical hits decently hard. Nothing too bad, all things considered. Thunder! Oh, you heal from that. Can I slow you? No, probably not. Couldn't steal. I should stop stealing. Clean, 25%. Which means Kara is dead, so healing is required. He has 2 things. I only see 1. Do you absorb wholly? Oh, that's what you mean, yeah. This game allows you to steal the rare drop too. That's a lot of damage. Well, I mean... how much damage Fuma does? That's still a lot of damage for only costing 5,000 gold. Huh. Maybe I should have waited until I get the stuff. I wonder whether you can deplete its MP like in Final Fantasy 6 and he dies as well. Heal this time. Apparently I didn't heal everybody. Oh. Right. I forgot about that part. She still has the bone mail equipped. By the way, in case it's not obvious, I don't expect to win this one. I'm literally just testing things. Oh, you also heal via wind. Good to know. Does Phoenix survive with bone mail? Unlikely. I've never tried it though. comment. Fire of Resurrection. Okay, heals from fire too. I think it's just the holy element that works. I need to golem again. In case you're thinking I'm keeping track, I'm not. Coincidence that it works, usually. Magic hammer. Bonk. 9999 MP. Which means if I give it an ether first, I would be able to half it further. The boss fight with the music in background is confusing you. Oh yeah, it is Final Fantasy 5 music, huh? You missed. You know, another place where Carbuncle would be super useful. Oh, it's X-Dev's team? I didn't even realize. The deadliest foe. Alright. Actually, yeah, I'm curious here. I don't actually know whether this is gonna work. I'll get... Wait, no, you don't have the correct weapon properties. Can't do that. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad overall. We can reasonably well do this, I think. And if the hammer thingy is like a consistent encounter on the first floor, that is actually a better grinding spot than the previous things I've seen with 8 ability points. Let's actually run around on the first floor here for a short while. Dash. With the how much damage Finisher can do and a lower price, this fight would be over with around 6,000 gil invested. Yeah. Stingray? They don't normally appear down here, do they? That's interesting. I hunted for the rare encounter on the surface. Bro. Thunder. I don't know why, but I just keep hearing Luigi in my head. Thunder! At least it wasn't Emerald Weapon. I don't know that one. Maybe it is the rare encounter in here anyways. It's an underwater fight with a timer in Final Fantasy 7. Interesting. I should play Final Fantasy 7 sometime, shouldn't I? Let's see. Yeah, Ninja takes a while longer still. Monk I think has one more level after this as well. 7777. Your favorite weird mechanic? Yeah, but was it when a character has exactly a multiple of 7,777 HP remaining, they always, all their actions and things they do exactly 7777 damage? Or healing? Wasn't that a Final Fantasy 9 thing? I think it's 7, but I don't actually know. No wasting away. I could capture and release a Stingray for... what was it? 5 or 6,000 damage? Water tidal wave damage? Final Fantasy 9 had Lucky 7 skill that deals 7,777, 77 or 7,777 as random. That's a pretty big variance, but the payoff can be huge. Uh-oh. Coral. Let's see real quick. Coral! Has a coral ring. Wait, no, that's a coral. Never mind. Coral has a coral sword and a coral ring. It still has a coral ring. No, come on, fairies. You can't get knocked out here. That's not okay. That's probably the rare encounter. 5 ability points. Oh shoot. I should not accidentally use Phoenix Downs on living characters. Okay, Monk is almost next level, which I think is like HP plus 30%. Uh-oh. Meanie. Well, now I can use that again. Yep, there's more Monk to be had. Ability, what was it now? 10% only, oh boy. Yeah, if I want to grind all of these, it's gonna take forever. I'm gonna probably go on before that. I don't want to grind that much. Alright. But I think... that's good enough for now. Learned a bunch. Still ways to go, I think. Okie dokie. Alrighty, everybody. I think that's that for me for today. So, thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay. I hope you enjoyed being around and, well, hopefully until next time. Take care and have a good night.